All right, all right, all right. Good morning. Good morning. Ooh, half day Oracle. Nope. It is a full day today, 4 p.m. Eastern. All right, all right, all right. Good morning. I hear myself. Good. Good morning, Predator. I don't know what kind of day it'll be, but it is a full day. Tomorrow is a half day. Friday is a half day. We know that much. That's about all we know. Let's get stuff set up over here. Let's get it set up. Probably gonna still kind of be conservative today. All right, let's take a look here. I don't know what these numbers are. Oh, yeah, I got one more chart to get open. Let's see how. Good morning, Design Knob. Good morning. Got a pivot to the downside, 16,008. Pivot to the upside, 16,104. All right, let's see what happened here overnight. Get some of these lines off the chart here. Just going to mark out the high and the low. I like to mark those out. So right there. Just been trending up here. Look at that. Nice move. 60, what is that? 120 point, 130 point move. Good morning, JX. Good morning, JX. Nice move there overnight. No London for me this morning. I was too tired, honestly. Too tired. Couldn't do it. Could not do it. Didn't think there would be great action, but now I'm kind of regretting it. Kind of regretting it, right? Oh, excuse me. All right. Whew. Hindsight sucks, yeah. I see that design cracked a rim. Only positive news today. 942. Nice. It's been a slow grind up. Yeah, it has. Let's see what the news is today, if there is any. I don't remember. I do to remember. News, economic calendar. I use investing.com. I don't know who you guys use, but this is what I use. 41 minutes, Michigan 1-year inflation. Consumer expectations. 10 a.m. Up 10:30 a.m. crude oil. Yeah, it's not much for us. 4-week bill auction. Yeah, not much. Not much. JX, how do we check days traded? We can do it in you can do it a couple different ways. Either in the R Trader Pro, or you can log into your APEX account summary. Shows you days right there. Shows you the days right there. Kevin Beth, good morning. Can I trade pre-market with Apex? Yes. Trade anytime you want with Apex counts. Kebab, good morning. You can trade anytime you want with Apex as long as the market is open. As long as the market is open, you can trade. All right, let's take a look at the 15-minute chart. Let's see kind of what we got. This 15-minute was tapped into. Pretty small gaps here, but zoom out a little bit here. Yet another day you should have traded London. Yeah, could be. Could be. $124.50's up there. That's the high from yesterday. The day before. No, it was yesterday. Oh, my goodness. That. Just trying to see what these next areas up are. All right, we'll look at that. $120 area is up next. Maybe might want to run for that quickly today, maybe. 273 up above that's quite a ways away. Quite a ways away there. Day 4 today, need to pull back, throttle a bit. We'll see, JX. Who knows? Who really knows? If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. Maybe we quickly run into the 80 here at open. Quite possibly. VWAP down at the 16,010. So we'll kind of see what happens at open. Good morning, Crypto Monster. Good morning. Yeah, Mancini. We didn't look at some Mancini's information. You're over 2K in profit on both evals and don't want to move into the BA right now. Yeah, just take your time. Do it at your own speed. On Monday, ES broke out 36 to 40. Yesterday, I was looking for a backtest and rally. We backtest 36 once and post NVIDIA earnings exact for a good follow through. Hold longs. Plan today 56 as support. Keep 68 dip 80 live. We hit 68 on the nose already. 68.50, so dip, and then 80 live. I do post the newsletter in the Discord, guys, every afternoon. The newsletter comes out the day before, so you can have the information to see the day before. But I do post it in there in the every afternoon. Link to the Discord down below if you're interested in joining. So got about 4 minutes here until open. You only closed early to avoid making too much money. Road to 1K subs. Let's go. Body and mind are ready today. Oracle. Great. It's good. So let's kind of see what happens here at open. Kind of expecting a push into the highs quickly. Maybe we pull back a little bit. But I'm thinking a push into the highs is probably in order. JX, how can you make too much money? Come on now. Can't make too much money. Make sure we're on the right accounts over here. Eval rules. What's 2K on both? What are you using? Is that APEX? What eval? What company are you using there, JX? Because the only company you can't make too much money on in eval is Topstep, I believe, right? I think. Apex. I think you're okay on Apex to make as much as you want, but there's not. Is there a consistency rule on Apex? I don't think there is. I don't know though. In the eval, I don't think there is in the eval. That's only in, as far as I know, somebody corrected me if I'm wrong, that 30% is only in the funded, not in eval. Should only be in funded. They don't really care what you do in eval. You do whatever you want in eval with Apex. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. I believe. Kebab, consistency rule applies to PA. Yeah, that's what I thought. So Take it to the moon, JX. Take it to the moon. Yeah. Well, Topstep doesn't have any consistency in funded. No consistency in funded on Topstep, as far as I know. But it's okay. You made $2,000. I mean, can't complain, right? Can't complain. $2,000 still good. See if we get a move to the highs here right quickly. It opens. Kind of my anticipation, but how do we get there is the question. All right, here we go, guys. Quick and easy. There's that straight push into the highs there. Straight up. No rules on eval. They want you to pass the eval so you can pay the month. That's right. To the races here, guys. To the races. We're off. We're off. Oh, my God. This thing's going to the moon. All the way up into the 90s. I did take 2 scalps there quickly. Where's that pivot point at to the upside there? Oh, we're right there at the pivot. I missed it. 104.50. Oops. Straight through the pivot there. I did not expect us to get to the pivot that quickly. We had the reaction at we wanted the 104.50 also. Yeah, this thing's just going to the moon. Right up into the 120s that we have marked out there. What the heck is this? Oh, my gosh. Freaking wrong account. I hit the button on the wrong account. Santa Claus coming to town tonight, Zainab said. That was crazy. I mean, that's the crazy thing, guys. We marked this out pre-market, kind of expecting a run into the 80. I didn't expect a straight run into the 20s. Oh, my goodness. We took a couple of small entries there. A couple scalps. I'm expecting a pullback here in some form. ES up to the 73 there. Mancini said the 8's up next. 80s. You hit 3 minis and instead of micros on a short. Oh, Donovan. Oh, man. That's rough, Donovan. Sorry to hear that. I don't know why you get short, though. Maybe it comes back down. Maybe. Maybe it does. I don't know. Up into the 30s here. There we go. I mean, if you're still long, then this thing still has legs, still has room, but I'm not currently long on anything else. Waiting for some sort of a pullback. Just trying to get some little scalps here as we go. Got out pretty quick. Blue still 2 days. Yeah, that sucks, Donovan. You just blew one eval trying to make 3K. What'd you do? Look at this thing. Can't get long here, but I'm sure. Yeah, I ain't shorting it either. But yeah, I'm not getting long either. This thing's just going to the moon. What's up? I mean, is this thing going to run up here? I mean, would that be a move, right? 273. That would be a move. That's quite possible. It's quite possible. All right, get a little micro pullback here. We might. I don't think I'm taking anything here. It's too tough. Yes, up to the 75s here. Yes, still pushing. Don't want to get caught buying at the top. But this thing's just going. No pullbacks. 180. Kebab says 180. I mean, I just cannot press the button. I cannot press the button here. There's a couple of times I've wanted to on these little micro pullbacks. What'd you do, JX? You had a short on? All right, a little pullback here. I'm waiting. So we took a couple of small scalps. In hindsight, could have been a lot more. Long but heavy. How'd you blow it long, JX? It went straight up. I mean, there was a small pullback. Unless you had a bunch of connies, a bunch of contracts. ES almost up to the 80 there, 78.75. We got the 80 marked down on the ES. Now that sucks. All right, get a little pullback here. Let's see if we can get a little bit more of a push up here. So watching the WADA here, finally seeing some sellers. We got another pivot point to the upside there. 219. Let's mark that out. Pivot point 219. Six minutes or 5.5 minutes until this opening. It's a wide range. It happens, JX. It's just an eval. No worries. They're cheap. They're cheap right now. Just opened up and just ran 100 points straight up. Basically. I'm waiting for an opportunity to jump in long, but let's see what happens here. Let's get some consolidation here, and then maybe we can make that next move up that we expect to be coming. Let's mark out the 15-minute range. $104.50 is a pivot, so I'm going to leave that one on there. Or 105. Yeah, it is 04.50. All right, yeah, starting to push. Nasdaq still pulling back. I might jump in here on the ES pushing. Maybe. So with this push up here, just quick 6 ticks. Trying to not going yet. Thinking that it should go because the ES is pushing though. ES up at the 78.75 here. Might have jumped in a little soon, but it worked out. All right, ES tapped that 80 area. Yeah, we topped out 7 points away from 180. The ES just pushed into the 80, so be careful here. $45.80 plus is live. Yeah, so I guess he's saying 80 plus, so he's not saying that's the high. So still could go there. So I think I've taken a scalp on most of the accounts except for one set. Except for on one set. So then Topstep we took 80. These we took a 60 here. Got about a minute on this 15-minute candle. My funded futures, I took a 60. Yeah. So I think, yeah, except for this set, and that's this account here. And we took $100 on the take profit and $32 on the Topstep Express funded. You leaving, JX? You leaving? If so, we'll see you later, bud. Do we have more room to the upside here? ES pushed up into the 80-50 there. Don't really love taking a long after this big move up. Kind of let's pull back, get some consolidation. Pivot point up at 219 there. That's the area we got marked out. Let's get some music playing. Where's my mouse? Did my mouse die? I think my mouse died. We need a AA battery. I found one. Good thing we weren't in a trade when that happened, huh? Probably because I never turned this mouse off. All right, there's the mouse. We got it. We got the mouse in there. The mouse working. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Let's see today if we can, what should be our subscriber goal for today? Can we get 665 today? That'd be 22 during the stream. I think we can do that. We'll see. So if you are watching, we do stream 5 days a week live. Yeah, it's easy to jump in long. I kind of got lucky on that last long I took. I just realized the good thing the 15-minute. But yeah, I kind of got lucky on that last long I took there. It was a bit of a risky one. I knew that. $10,000 subscribers. Let's go. One day. All right, let's do this order here. I mean, that would be wild if that got hit, right? Okay, so I click on this, and I click OCO. And then I click on this, right? No, wait. How do we do this again? I forgot. Link to stop. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Room beats. Yo, 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 yo. Gonna be feed you the fish. I don't think Juker's here today. He's taking today off. So you won't get any fish fed from Juker. But you'll see my what I'm thinking. Whether or not that's a winner or a loser, couldn't tell you. I do plan on using the pivots today for the 6 ticks. So we got a pivot at 219, pivot at 104.50. So for example, if we pull back to 104.50, I'm going to rest a buy order right there. If I can get it on there in time. Going to rest a buy order there just for 6 ticks. Did we get tagged in on that? No. Sound like a connection went down. I heard a noise. I don't know what it was. All right, tagged in on that. See what happens. Hopefully it don't just sail through it. That wouldn't be a good thing. Holy cow, it is. Wow. Oh, guys, is that? No, it's not news. Well, that didn't respect that pivot at all. May need to be taking this off and just eat it. Yeah, that's 6 ticks. No bounce. That just went right through there. Yeah, I was going to take that off. It's going to be a lot of work to get it back, but we'll just have to do what we have to do there. That's the risk of doing that, I guess. Oh, did I hit flat and all? Did it take me out of this position too? I didn't mean to do that. It took me out of that position too. Well, that did not respect the pivot at all. We just sold right through there. Maybe not so smart. Lone Star. Yeah, I don't know. Well, that was a bad guess. We can tell you that. Oh, I think it. What did it do there? Oh, settings. I want to see my order. Okay, so it didn't even. I accidentally took that same trade there, and then it never put. It didn't even put me in the 15-minute, which would be right there. No bounce. What goes down must come up. I don't know. Maybe. Not always. Look at that. Just huge crash down. That's crazy. I can't believe we didn't get any bounce at all at the whole number or the pivot. Literally just went right through it. Zero bounce. That would be the danger in doing that. Yeah, that was a big move down, Lone Star, and you're not lying there. You would think right there at the whole number you would get some sort of bounce at least, but not the case. Kebab said, ever since I started scalping, I never set limit orders far away from where trading. Just know what price action will be once it gets there. Yeah, this is just something I was started using a couple days ago. I was like, well, it's kind of resting at the pivot. It's been working out. That's the first time it's just bombed right through there with no reaction. Usually you get some sort of reaction. All the way back to the VWAP here, ES and Nasdaq. Quick scalp to get back to break even. There is news at 10 o'clock, 2 minutes. Room beats. Yeah, it's right here on the VWAP. Let's see if it gets back above it. Jim says, ride the wave back up. We'll try. Make sure that's what it's going to do. I have to really turn on the scalp mode today to try to get some of it back. Either get it back or they go down. If they go down, luckily that was on none of the funded accounts. It's just on these evals. We're deep in the days on those, but as far as profit goes, we're up $500 or $600. Actually, $700 on that one. Just take it one scalp at a time, try to get it back. That's all you can do. So pushing back above the VWAP here. That news coming out in about 30 seconds. That's the thing. I'm not going to let it go so far to blow the accounts, right? And then just hope that it goes back up. I mean, it might, right? It might, but I'm not going to sit here and do that. I'd rather just exit the trade. I probably should exit it a little sooner, to be honest. So we just scalp and scalp. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, I'm on the right one. Looks like we're in sell mode now. All right, there's 10 o'clock. News came out. Didn't really do much. $16,020. Nice. We do have a pivot there as well at 16,008. I don't think we'll plan an order there. All right, going to push back up. We'll try to take this. What? I'm going to say, what happened there? Design knob, long 1621. Nice. Still seeing sellers on the WADA, though. Out at 34. Good scalp. We're just going to have to get in scalp mode to get this thing back. $1,500. Hopefully we don't get caught in another one like that. Watching the 5-minute chart here, too, for that 5-minute gap to form. It was so strange how we just traded right through that pivot and the whole number with just zero reaction. Still kind of shocked. I mean, obviously it can happen. Yeah, I do too. Design knob for sure. Still bullish, but we are below the VWAP here. Find a little support down here against some consolidation. Oh, yeah, they can do whatever they want to do. If we get below yesterday's low, then I'll get a little more skeptical. And we're trading back into that. Actually, that's marked off of a different chart. I don't even know what that is. Haven't really gotten us set up on the other strategy this morning either. Dollar broke 104. Overnight lows 942, so still quite a ways to go for that. That was a quick dump. Quick. Consumer inflation contradicting CPI, PPI. We got the VWAP right there at the 1657. Don't spend your Thanksgiving behind the Wendy's at the dumpster. Market makers want to dump and pump prices too quickly to not allow anyone near a trade. Could be. Could be. You have to be a good loser. A good loser. We lost on that trade. We just have to try to scalp to get it back as close to even as we can. If we don't get it there, we don't get it there. And if we lose the accounts, we lose the accounts. That's all it is. Just kind of watching the WADA here. We got the pivot there at the 08s. There's still a lot of longs traps. Could break that overnight low quickly. Maybe. It's definitely possible. Seems like it wants to touch the pivot, but Dog hear something. Don't know what it is. It's kind of consolidating down here, not really picking a direction. Why do I keep hearing a noise? I was just making sure it didn't have me in a trade somewhere else. I don't see it. I don't see anything. Your dog just went nuts after hearing my dog barking? Yeah. I don't know what he's barking at. Barking at something. Barking at something, though. He thinks he hears something. Starting to create a small idiot box here. Small idiot box. No gap on the 5 minute yet. I'm keeping an eye on it. There was almost a gap there to the downside, but closed up just barely. Closed up barely. Can we get 6 ticks here? He barks at any bump in the night. He thinks he's a big dog, but he's not. Small dog. Weighs like 16 pounds. Now we get a little pullback or a little pushback up. Let's see. Didn't take this one. Curious. Oh, yeah, a 15-pound rescue. Nice. I think we get reaction off that zone there, just a small one. All right. Just trying to see what we get here. Give me an opportunity to just scalp back. We got a few hundred back already, so just trying to be careful, not get caught in anything. And if we get a setup, I'll probably take it. This actually would have been a setup here. I didn't notice it. It didn't pay yet, though. Paying would be over the 40 there. But looks decent enough. Just trying to be dialed in here, guys, and see, I don't want to make another mistake. Not that that was that big of a mistake. I was just camped at the pivot and there was no reaction. Usually you get a reaction. No reaction there. I've seen that happen in like London before, where you don't get a reaction to the VWAP, pivot, the whole number, but I don't think I've seen that very often in New York. Typically get some sort of reaction there. Some sort of hold up. Unless there's news, but that thing just powered right through there. This boner candle to the downside. Let's see what happens here. Just kind of ran the low again. Just kind of watching the WADA here. Oh, man, I don't know if I want to make a pivot play now. All right, there we go. Bounced off the pivot that time. Dirty dog. Oh. Crypto thinks it's a short day. Could be. Where's Kid Poker when you're on a short day, you know? Oh, goodness. I don't know. We'll see if we get a reaction from that zone. Not big buyers here, so should be able to get some sort of reaction. Didn't quite get tagged in there. All right, tagged in. Got the small reaction we were looking for. So I say we're not looking for anything too crazy there. Yeah, that's what I said, Kid Poker. Where's he at? Crypto. Big hole to dig ourselves out of today. Big hole, big hole. So we got the reaction off the pivot that time. I mean, look at that. I mean, I guess maybe the pivot plays might make more sense if you see the price action before the pivot. It's like there was no, this just moved straight down towards the pivot. Was no real consolidation tap. This just moved straight down towards it and just boop, waterfalled. At least here you got consolidation in that zone. So we're going to end the day green. What happens before now and close, however, is anyone's guess, but my money is on a green close. Yeah, I kind of feel that way too, actually. Kind of feel that way too. See if Mancini sent out a tweet. Ultra precise price action in the ES. My final target today for the long from 36 was 80, which was dip zone. We hit 80. High day and dipped on Q. Easy trading done for the day. 56 remains support. Must hold. And the ES is at 56 right now. It just tapped 55. Just tapped the 55. What the heck is going on? Did I get tagged in? It's weird. I guess I only got tagged in on one. So we got the VWAP up there at the 52.50 area. Actually, 53. Coming into that area now. ES at the 63. See if we get back above that VWAP there or not. We can just get back above the VWAP there. Maybe we get going. Let's see if the ES pops the VWAP here or not. Feels like it's going to. Feels like it's going to pop it and go here. A lot of green on the WADA there, but nothing crazy. Possible trade back up into the 75s here. Right at the VWAP right now. Just above it. Buyers kind of disappearing. Yes, above the VWAP. I would imagine the Nasdaq follows suit here and holds the VWAP. There we go. On the market profile, we opened a very small gap. We went straight up. Then the buyers got ahead of themselves, and then we had to back. Actually fill the gap. Now we're moving up. Appears to be. Although that bullish volume is kind of dying here. Well, I think we could trade up, but I think we're trading up just to trade back down, at least in the short term here. Back to the VWAP there once again. So we can hold the VWAP here and continue up. That is the question. Can we hold the VWAP and go? Possible gap on the 5-minute chart if we hold the VWAP. Zero volume here, though. Just zero volume. Zero volumes right now. Yes, pulling back into the VWAP here. We did push into a 3-minute bearish fair value gap there. Just barely tapped into that. Could sell down from there. If we lose the VWAP here, then I think we start selling. Holding up there at the VWAP so far. Basically closing out that potential gap there on the 5-minute. Probably jumped into this a little late, but should be okay as long as we stay below the VWAP there. We'll add on a pushback into the 50. There's money to be made in the first 1 to 2 hours, though, crypto. Or lost. It can always go both ways, right? Can always go both ways. Got to hold below this 50 area here. I don't like the look of the ES. It's kind of back above the VWAP there. Yeah, I might be in trouble here on these. Looking like it wants to go. No real volume yet, though, to be honest. Very low volume. Might be in trouble. Yeah, this is looking very strong here. Not as far as the volume, but the price action. Oh, getting close. That did it right there. So I guess we'll be starting fresh on these accounts on Monday. Not a good day on these. Just got caught in that trade there. Got caught in the other one. I took this trade really too late. I watched it. The rejection of the VWAP there at the 53s. If I was going to take it, I probably should have took it up here somewhere. I bought the bottom of the candle, which is not what you're supposed to be doing. So actually, it didn't fill us. It wicked back up and then filled us, and then obviously went the other way. So it is what it is. It's going to happen sometimes. So we'll go ahead and move over to something else and try to be a little more careful there. Good thing we got the 90% off. Maybe we'll try to work on this. Try to work on this take profit trader account. So we have a high, we have a low. This is a 3 minute. Let's move to the 1 minute. Enter 2 micro short. 16,085 stop. The market only goes up. Went up and down today. Got me. It got me. Had to be a little more aggressive there. I mean, really, I guess I could have made the choice not to, right? But if you're trying to get it back, you have to be a little more aggressive. So good news is those accounts were only up a few $100, $600-700 a piece. And so the fact that they blew, not a big deal. I'm glad that it wasn't the Topstep accounts. Those are up almost $1,700 a piece. So those would have hurt. So we still got the Topsteps, $1,700 a piece. Only taking one trade on those today. And we probably won't take very many more on those. I think we should be able to get a little push up here. Little push up. Scalpy. Stopped out, yeah. Design and crypto over there fading each other. It was a nice little look here. We moved above the 20. We pulled back and tested it, and then it went. I wasn't really looking at it right there, but nice trade design. Nice trade. Nice trade. If you're just joining us, we did blow those 5 evals. We don't hide anything from you guys. Just don't really have anywhere to put it. I guess we can just put it up here. Over there. We blew these 5 evals. I think it's 5. Yeah, it's 5. So we'll be starting those over. Market is bullish, but... Oh, really? Well, I thought I selected the fib there. You know, we really need to get above that 110, 115 area. I don't think there's any way if I held that trade from the 105. Let's think about it. 104. And it went down to... Yeah, that would... There's no way it wouldn't have survived 100 points. Well, if we just use Mancini's information there, he said the ES needs to hold 56. It tested 56 and bounced out of there. Directly tested 56, back up to 70 now. It doesn't mean it can't sell back down. So there is a very small gap on the 5-minute. We will mark this out and let's do some math. 39 to 05. 25 handles. 25 handles. Should be easy to figure out here. Stop loss 100. Take profit 200. What's 75 times 4, guys? 300. Okay. Oh, wait. Profit trigger. Huh? Oh, my math's bad. Where's the calculator? Where's the calculator? 50 times 4. It's 200 ticks. All right. Stop loss, 25 times 4. That's right. So 200 times 0.75. Yeah, 150. What am I talking about? All right. So we're going to put our order on the book here. My math must be off. Yeah, I think my math's off here. 39.50 is not 25, is it? No, it's 35. Oh gosh. Got feeling this market's a little weak. Only look at the market generation. All right, let's see, 35. Trying to get this all in here to do the auto break even and stuff. $70 times 4, 280. 140. All right, there we go. $210. Okay. Now we got the 5 minute on here. Let's pull this up. Gonna go ahead and drag the 5 minute down here so we can take a look at it, see if we can get tagged in on that today or not. So you guys can see that small gap right there on the 5 minute to the upside. Accidentally hit an entry on this one earlier. Still haven't heard anything from Topstep about whether or not they're doing a sale or not for Black Friday. Have you guys heard anything? Quantower's doing 25% off all licenses for Black Friday. Room Beats, how do you keep subscribing now? What's going on over here? Do you keep unsubscribing and then resubscribing? Oh. Lost the 80s again. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Helps the channel. We do appreciate it. We do appreciate it. So we'll see if we trade back down to here and tag us in and send us to a decent spot there. This actually looks okay. Seems reasonable. Doesn't seem that crazy. You do it every time I say the word subscribe. Come on, Room Beats. We can't be having that. So, like I said, if we throw the fib on there, this would kind of be an area where we might turn back down. Why can I not? I don't understand what's going on with that. Can I get the fib to work right? A little higher, 110, 120 area maybe. Should probably start moving back up here, though, on the shorter term. Look on the smaller time frame. Looks like maybe a pullback into the 70 there before we go, but we could just go from here. We do got a pivot point at 104.50. That's the one that was not respected earlier. That got us in the trouble. That one got us in the troubles. High, low, high, low. Let's see here. High, low. Let's take a look here. Still no pullback yet, though. Maybe pull back into the 55s here would make sense. Maybe right here. Could bounce out of this area also. Getting a little consolidation here on the ES and the Nasdaq. Could just go from here. Might want to just pull back a little deeper, but could still just go from here. No buyers really showing up here on the WADA just yet. A little bit, but not much. Very, very low volume. Still kind of holding up here. I think if we can kind of get back above 70, we probably start to go on the ES there. But this thing's looking, on the Nasdaq, we'd say 80. Hard to tell. I mean, it looks like it wants to go, but could easily sell here as well. Push back up into kind of the midpoint of this big gap on the 5-minute here. That's pretty much the midpoint into the whole number. Just no volume here. It can really just be flipped in either direction at this point. Very low volume. A few sellers popping in there. Trying to bounce a little bit here. Yeah, still just consolidating here. Nasdaq kind of the same. Took a little scalp over here. All right, do we want to try a breakout trade here? Maybe with one contract. Kind of a failed there. Good thing I didn't try it. It was close. It was close to being an entry. Like I said, I mean, we got that area that's unmitigated down here. Maybe the 55s would make sense, right where the VWAP kind of is. VWAP's a little higher, but just come on back and tag us in at the 40 and then go. We'll be okay with that. That would be kind of that 50% area there. Excuse me. On this 1 minute. Actually kind of lines up exactly with this 1 minute setup. High, low. We broke the high, pull back to the 50% and go. Quite possibly. ES and Nasdaq pulling back below the VWAP there. Is it going to tag me in? Don't forget, guys, you have a pending 6K payout. Still haven't got word on that crypto yet? Crypto, that's not good. You haven't gotten word. I'm just kidding. Oh. All right, we're tagged in here. Let's see. Come on. Turn back around. Turn back around. ES might retest that 56 area, 55. Let's see. Crypto's not a noob, guys. She's no noob. Well, we're all going to be wrong sometimes, right? Sometimes we're going to be right. Sometimes you're going to be wrong. It's just how it is. It's just how it works. It'll take a few days. Yeah. It's your first payout, right? That large? Is that your first payout from them? If so, that's probably why. Come on. Let's push. Up. Rip it up. See a few buyers popping in here. He has pulled back to the 59s there. We need to rerun the highs here. That'd be perfect. That'd be perfection. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe. If you are interested in trading futures, Apex does have the 90% off sale. When does that end? I don't even remember. Is it the 27th, maybe? It says 28th at midnight. 28th at midnight. If you guys are using Topstep and you need to sign up for a new account, please use the link in the description. Even if you already had an account with them before, it helps the channel. We do appreciate it. A 5-minute winner would be nice today. That would be nice. We also have the link to the Discord down below. If you guys are interested in joining the Discord, it is $10 a month, but we got some good information in there. I'm going to be adding stuff daily. I will be doing a lot in there over the weekend. There'll be a lot of new information posted over the weekend. Lots of new info. I see you, Room. I see you. I don't know why my Streamlabs not working, though. Yeah, you're just in one move too early, one a little bit too early. That's, it happens sometimes. Sometimes it happens. Do-do-do-do-do. It's hanging out at my entry here on the 5-minute. Finding a little support there, I guess. Buyers starting to pack in here a little bit. Can they make it go? Yeah, still pulling back, though. Not a lot of volume, but there is some. It ends on the 28th, Predator. 28th at midnight. So today is the 22nd. So 6 days from now. Yeah. So Tuesday. I mean, this thing kind of looks like it wants to go here. Let's see what day is the 28th. I don't even know. 28th, Tuesday at midnight, Eastern. No problemo. I feel like I'm missing this. It's all right. Well, didn't go yet, so. More consolidation needed, I guess. is going on here? Methodical man, should I buy this dip or what? I just bought it and kind of it worked out, but it was a little bit of a butt clencher on the express funded account there. So we bought it for the I'm zooming out on the wrong one. So I was trying to buy the break of the body of this candle, but when I hit the button, it filled me way up here, and I was like, what? And I guess it had popped up right when I hit it. So I was trying to buy that little breakout. So anyways, $203 on the express funded. Equity now at $500 in that account. $16.50, 2 micros. Seems reasonable. I mean, you can see I put this kind of little breakout lines on here that just their simplest of form of finding breakouts. Nasdaq's obviously looking a little stronger than ES here, but sometimes that's the easiest way to trade. Draw your trend line and just boom, just do it. Yeah, we're doing okay on the funded accounts, but man, sure hurt this morning on those evals. I mean, it doesn't hurt that bad, but anytime you lose accounts, you kind of like it sucks. I'd like to see 100 myself, obviously over here. This will be the last trade on the 5-minute this week. I won't take it on Thursday or Friday, obviously. Half days, we don't take trades on those strategies. I don't even know if the 15 minutes, let's look at because we didn't get to take the 15-minute this morning. The whole craziness happened there, but 63, and it pushed back up to 75. So, yeah, the 15-minute actually would have paid. It would have paid 38 handles today. Of course, the day I didn't get to take it, the day that it didn't work out. Yeah, you can just put a little trend line, breakout, retest, go. Really want to get in for as you're starting to pull back. I like to look at the previous high, the candle with the previous high. So like this body here, 45 would have been my entry if I was taking this, which I did take it over here, but I guess it put me in at 46, pretty close to it, but we just took a scalp there. 2 contracts, 5 points, get that $200. 5 points and a tick. Up to the 60s now. ES about trying to break out. You got to get the ES kind of above that 66 area to get going. It's holding up there at the 64s right now. If we get the ES above 66, probably up into the 72s next. Yeah, if it can hold the VWAP here, VWAP at the 64, kind of right where it is right now. Oops. ES bouncing right off the VWAP for now. Starting to look like a proper breakout here on the ES. Let's go. Let's get this thing back up to the 110s here. I don't even know what the 2/3 is to lock in my profit. 0439. You prefer your cash account to close at break even now. Oh, you think I should move the stop? That's what you're saying? Well, I'm thinking we get the entire profits today. If we break this swing high here, I'll move it to break even. If we tap 98, 97, 98, I'll move to break even. It actually will move before then. It will move at how many handles? Let's think about it. Let's do the math. So we're at 35 handles times 2. So at 52 handles, 39 plus 52. So at 91, it will move to a plus 1R. So I'm probably just going to leave it where it is until, and see what happens. We get to 91, it'll automatically move it to plus 1R. We'll see what happens. I appreciate the input, though. I appreciate it, Crypto Monster. We're just going to leave it. If we lose, we lose. I think we can get a breakout here. I really do. Thinking we can push up into the swing high at least. I believe. Could be wrong, though. In my back testing crypto, sometimes it came back a second time to the entry and then bounced again. So that's why that's the main reason I don't want to move it. I don't want it to come back, stop me out, and then go. Nasdaq is kind of holding up here at the VWAP. So is the ES. Like I said, if we get the ES over that 66, we get going there pretty quickly. So it's got to get that ES above 66 there strong with some buys. There's no real buyers here on the WADA. And we're not really pulling back. So that means if any buyers come in here, we should go quickly. If any buyers come in at all, we should go quickly. If you're just joining us, we are red on the day. We lost 5 evaluation accounts this morning. Full transparency for you guys. So we'll be starting over on these 5. We blew these this morning. So we are green, though, on some other accounts. My funded futures, 120. That's a funded account. And Topstep, around 80. And we're up 203 in the other express funded and 290 in this take profit trader here. The dollar looking bullish. Not good. Need the dollar to sell. I messed with my accounts. I don't have the dollar pulled up anymore. I need to pull that thing back up. Yes, room. I lost 5 evals. I parked in order. At. Let me find that account. I can show you. I parked a scalp order at a pivot, and for 6 ticks. It was like at the pivot in the whole number, and it did not respect it right here. So I parked this order here. And it did not respect the pivot at all. And there was no reaction. And it sold right through the whole number. And I covered down here. Then I took some scalps to, got a few $100 back. And then we took another entry. Or actually, am I looking at it wrong? Yeah, we took another entry and it didn't work out. So, anyways, we lost it. We lost it. You lost 5K screwing around. Well, that right there was kind of new room. That's something new that I was trying out. So that's that little 6-tick stuff that I was just parking at the pivots. Haven't really got burned on it so far, but today was the day. The mistake I think I made was the mistake was price was too far away from the pivot, right? So I didn't know how price was going to be once it got to the pivot. So price just sold right through the pivot. I probably should have, you probably want to see some consolidation, then touch the pivot, get a reaction. But when it moved towards it that quickly, it's a learning experience. So it is what it is. Left us with very little drawdown. We took some winning scalps, and then we bought the bottom here on this pullback and just didn't have enough room left to fade it. So, but you move on. You live and you learn. You live and you learn. We move on. We move forward. They're still just, they're so cheap right now. It's not that I wasn't trying to pass them. Of course I was. But we'll buy 5 more. I'm actually going to buy 10 more. I'm going to have 20 total evals that we'll be trading on Monday. And we'll just start fresh next week with it. Be a little more careful. So it's kind of something new I was trying out, and you're gonna have errors. ES breaking out now above 67. There we go. Now we're starting to push. Little buyers coming in here. Kind of want to buy here. All right, I'm probably getting in a little late. Oh, something going on with Tradevate today. There's a pretty decent delay on Tradevate today. I'm seeing. Might give 100 back here. We'll see. This should just push right through there. I got a very, very tight stop loss here. Let's pull this down to here at least. Very, very tight stop loss. Should get a quick burst here right through there. You would think. A burst or a sale. I guess one or the other. So watching the WADA, still seeing green on the WADA there. So it's not really building like I'd like it to see, though. Might get me here. Don't really have the stop where it needs to be honest. It's going to get me and then go. That's what it's probably going to do. So I was thinking of buying at the top of this candle. Just waited too long to hit the button there. Buyers got to come, and they got to come now. All right, got us there on that one. Really needed my stop to be down here. I should have been buying at the top of this candle. That's what I tried to do there. Just a little late on the trigger. Should have waited on a pullback. Should have waited on a bit of a pullback. Yes, pull back to the 67s there. Crypto, are you still long? Well, I kind of thought we were going to get the breakout there, and then it just died on us. Just waited too long to take that trade. I should have been taking it at the very latest, the top of this candle, 66. Would have gotten the 5 handles there. Just, I thought I pressed the button at 68. Filled me at 72. Maybe we're wrong. We're going to be wrong from time to time. It's just how it is. High, low, high. Yeah, I should have waited for that pullback, which would have got stopped out anyway. Still open. Nice. Trade Evade's lagging quite a bit today. Are you guys noticing that too? Oh, come on. Really? I want to see it hold the VWAP here. It's held it a few times here, so I'm hoping that, well, we don't want to hope, but we're expecting it to hold it again here and continue to push. These kind of trades are where I get myself in trouble, though, when I add and stuff like that, so you got to be aware of that. Do got to be aware of that. I want to see the buyers pop in here quickly. Just watching the WADA here. Not seeing a whole lot of buyers yet. Yes, holding up there as well. Not going to give this thing too much room here. Doesn't start to go here soon. We're just going to cover and eat the loss. ES at the VWAP there. As long as ES holds, I'll hold, but we'll see what happens. Nasdaq below the VWAP right now. Let's see if we can pop back above there. ES testing the VWAP once again. See a little bit of buyers finally coming in on the WADA. We'll see if they can build and push this up. Just a little green, not much. ES starting to push once again, holding the VWAP there. Let's see if we can get that ES back up to the 66s. Get this thing going. You caught your short this morning? Nice. Jason Foy, good job, good job. We did not catch the short this morning. Need more green on the WADA here. Got to get above that VWAP there, get going. Need more green, need more green. Push, push, push. Might just take it off if we get back to 62 here. If we can get back to even, we'll just take it off. We'll see. First time getting funded, congratulations. Just take it easy. Do the same thing you did to get funded and you'll be fine. Don't get into stupid trades like this one right here. You'll be just fine. Need more green. Need more green. Come on. Push it on through there. Yeah, we need the green on the WADA there. We need it. I could have taken it off for break even there. Did not. I think it's going to break through there. Seems like it might. Let's just move this down. Get out of this position. Come on. The consistency rule. What are you trading there, Jason? What prop firm? Come on. What in the world? Let's go. Push this thing up. Quit messing around. Just get me out of the position. I just don't want to be in it no more. All right, let's just take it off. Get out of it. It'll go now. It'll go. We know it'll go now. Nah, you'll be fine. There's no consistency on the evaluation. You don't have to worry about that. You're good. You are good to go, Jason. No worries. No worries. Woo. Got stuck in that one. Good thing we got out of it. We were just looking for 5 handles, and it one ticked us, which, you know, it happens. Got in here looking for 20 ticks, and it literally one ticked us and then put us through all that. Oh, it's you're in the PA account? I'm confused. So that you got it on your PA account? Yeah, the PA account, you're going to have a 30% consistency rule. So just if you make $1,000 in one day, the thing is, it's like if you just take average winning days every day. So if you average 400 or 500 a day, just keep them around the same. That's all you got to do. It's not that hard. You're going to love to see it. Finally got back. That was a dumb trade. Oh my gosh. Oh. Today's not been a great day on the trading front there. We've made some mistakes. We've made some mistakes. Still holding the VWAP there. Tested the VWAP a few times. What's a PA account? It's a funded account through Apex Room Beats. It's a funded account through Apex. I'm glad I went ahead and took that one off because I would still be fighting it. I think it goes, but it's just kind of chopping around right now. Almost want to just take the profits off on the 5-minute, but we're going to follow the rules and just wait. Yeah, Donovan, performance account. Come on. Push. I'm ready for this thing to just push. Let's go. Yeah, I think it's going to go, though. No, it's not the challenge room beats. The challenge just says Apex. Yeah. The challenge accounts say Apex, and then in the other accounts say PA in front of it. Yes, retesting the VWAP here. Looking like I might lose it. Excuse me. We're coming in that time of day where we kind of get a direction for lunch. We're hoping the direction's up, ideally, but we can't control. It doesn't always do what you want it to do. All right, you have a good Thanksgiving too, Predator. We'll see you on Monday. Well, we will stream Friday morning, guys. If you got nothing to do, join us. Do I have a trade day code? No, I don't. Trader Oracle. I am gonna. I want to get a trade day account. I'm probably gonna pick one of those up myself too. I do not have one. I think Nutty has one. I've never had a trade day account. Who? Somebody gave me a code the other day for one. I think it was Juker, but let me look. I don't have one, but let me see if let's see if there is a code that I can just give you. $20% off all plans. Nope. Trading View. Apex. Finally breaking out. Look at that thing. Look at her go. Let me ask. I don't see one in the code section. There's the breakout coming. Duke. It's getting tight. I don't know on that Trader Oracle. I don't know if it does it have a I know it has an end-of-day drawdown, but I don't know. Does it have a daily loss limit? Not sure. I don't think it does. So we would have got our 5 points there, but, you know, we would have had to hold it through some more stuff. We didn't want to be doing all that. Oh. Let's get this thing up to this 91, 92 so we can at least lock in some profit here on the 5 minute. We got a nice push there, but so trade day does have a consistency rule on the evaluation account, but 10 days, I think you got to trade 10 days there. Just trying to look here and see. I don't see any codes though yet. Come on, let's push into the 90s. Pivot point up there at the 104.50. That's the one that did damage to us earlier. I'm mad at that pivot. I'm mad at it. It's terrible. It's terrible pivot. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Room Beats, I'm watching you. No, I don't have a code for it. I was trying to see if someone else had one, but I don't see any yet. Maybe Nutty does. Nutty might. I know they've I don't know that he does. He might. Let's see if Nutty has one. Let me look at his description. Trade day. Yeah, he has one. Nutty Bar, 20% off. Nutty Bar, all caps. $20 off. Yeah, I have codes for a few other places that I am not advertised yet. I just want to make sure. Like I have one for Take Profit. I have one for My Funded Futures. But I like to, I make sure everything's. I mean, I think everything's on the up and up with Take Profit and My Funded Futures. But try them out myself, see how it goes first. Yeah, no problem. Let's get into the 90s. Let's get into the 90s. Hi, hello, hi. Okay, let's see here. Do we take the... Oh, what? I didn't mean to do that. Gosh, I did not mean to do that. If it gets back to green, I'm just taking this off. I didn't mean to, didn't mean to do that. That's what happens when you trade different ones. I was trying to put it on the 50 here. I don't know why it won't just go to the 90s. I mean, it knows it wants it. Well, look at that thing. Did not quite get me. Let's see here if we get tagged in on this or not. I want to see this thing push into the 90. I really would like to see that. It would be nice. Let's get into the 90s. The 90s would be nice. Go to the 90s. Let's go. Let's see the 90s. May just take this off at 100 here. We'll see. Just take it off at 100. Get a little 250 there. Probably will go to our target there at 73s, but let's take a little scalp. I'll have to take my dog out in just a minute. He's already kind of wandering around. He starts wandering around when he's ready to go to the bathroom. A push into the 90s. Let's just get a boner candle to the 90s, guys, into like the 95s. 100s, 109.50. Why not? Boner candle. Specifically a green boner candle. This thing is just glued to the VWAP today. Some days, I guess, are like that. Just glued to the VWAP. It's not going. ES is just unable to get away from that VWAP there. Just not able to get away from the VWAP. Now, the PA's account is what that's the funded account there, Roombeat. So that's what they move you to once you pass the eval. Once you pay the activation fee, either monthly or lifetime, then they give you your PA account. I mean, that 68 area is like a stone wall right there at the ES, 68, 69. We can pop that 68, 69 there on the ES. This thing should at least push into the 72s quickly. Might would give us what we need to get up into the 90s, but Got to get that ES going there if we're going to go. I think this thing wants to go here. Looking kind of squeezy. Dollars dropping, Jim. That's good. Looking kind of squeezy here. Just got to get the ES to go. Want it to go. Emmanuel, that short was wild. I was long. Got wrecked. We were long during the short. We got wrecked. There comes some buyers there on the WADA. Come on. Let's build it up. Let's push it. ES at the 67. Got to get that ES through the 69s here, and we go. Get that ES through the 69s. We go. Would have got full profit there if I'd have held that trade instead of taking $90. We would have got 240. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Didn't do it. But would have hit the take profit there. ES testing the 67, 25. Come on. Got to get above that 69. We go. Don't want to triple top there at the 69. Want to pop right through there and we can go. Let's get that ES right through the 69. Here comes the 68s. Don't want to triple top here. Got to push right through. Push right through. Get that energy. Holding up there at the 68 right now. Need more. We need more. We need more. More 68. Nasdaq approaching the 80s. You guys can see that. Ribbit. Ribbit. Come on. This thing can just start, get that ES going here. 68.75. Let's pop that 69 here. Can't triple top. Got to go. Get up into the 70s there. 72, 73. If the ES can just push through the 69 right here, we'll go. 68 and a 75. Can it do it? You don't want to see any weakness here. You want to pop right through there. Want to pop right through there on the ES. There's 69. All right. 69 and a quarter. I feel like an auctioneer. Can we get 70? Anybody want to bid 70, 70, 70? Come on. Can't turn down here. Got to go. There we go. 69.50. We need 71.72. We need to breach. Let's breach that swing high right there. If we can get that swing high breached on the ES here, we can go. Looking like it wants to. We cannot show weakness here, though. We got to go. Can't show weakness here. Gots to go. Hit 80. We need 90s. We need 109.50. ES hit 70. 69.75 now pulling back. You dirty ES. You got to go. Just go. Just go. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, crypto. Just go. Well, just got to go. Go to your home. High, low, high. Actually, this pullback does make sense. Yes, trying to go here back to 68.75. All right, back to the 80s here. See if we can pop through there. Yeah, still holding up there at the 68. It's got to get going here again. Looking like it wants to, but it's not doing it yet. Oh. We want the 110s. We want the 110s. ES back to the 69 here. This thing needs to go. Let's tap that whole number at least. Get into the 90s. Yes, hanging out at the 69s. It needs to pop. It's got to pop it. If it can pop it, we can go. Come on. Still at the 68.75. I mean, come on. Let's go. ES just not getting through there. Yeah, well, you know. Crypto. I guess that's one way to look at it, but then I got to spend that money again to get those accounts back, right? And this money's not locked in yet. Not locked in yet. Funny thing is, I don't even feel like the cash account doesn't bother me as much as the other accounts do. I don't know why that is. Let's get through those 80 strong here. Let's go. Get into that 90 area there. ES pulling back to the 68. All right, got to pop it here. Come on. ES looks like it wants to move now. Looking like it wants to move. Let's see. Let's see. And pulling back into the 67s again. Oh, you dirty dog. Oh, it just couldn't do it. ES just did not have the energy there to do it. Popping back up now. All right, ES back up to 68.50. So funny, I didn't take this trade here. I outlined it, didn't take it off the 50. Look at this. Look how swiftly that thing went. Came right back, bounced right off the 50 in one candle and gave the profit. But we hesitated. Where are the buyers? Where are the buyers? All right, here we go. Tapping the 80s once again. See if we can go. Yeah, we need $1. Yep. Sell already. ES back to the 69s. Here we go. Here comes a boner candle. Come on. You want more. Let's hope so, Jim. Let's hope so. ES popping the 69s. Need to get into that 72, 73 area. I think that takes us into the 90s. The ES just gets to the 71, 72 here. I mean, that's all I'm asking for. Just get us into the 90s. Just get us into the 90s. Just a grind higher here, but it's not going quickly, though. Womp, womp, womp. Well, the ES just unable to go there. It's still holding up there, 67, 68 area, but just unable to get through there. 80's kind of being a brick wall here. I don't really see any reason for us to hold up here, to be honest. I mean, we do have that bearish fair value gap from this morning. So, dollar breaking out of the falling wedge on the 1 minute time frame. Not looking good. Futures Trader 101, dead air. Dead air, dead air. Trying to get this thing to go. Just trying to wheel it to go, but obviously we don't have any bearing on the market. It's not much we can do. Jim's long. We're all long. Everyone's long. Let's go. 69 on the ES. All right, let's pop the 70 this time, ES. Come on. I got faith in you. You can do it. Pop the 80s. Or not 80s, 70s. Nasdaq needs to pop the 80s. Oh, dead air pockets. Oh. Come on. 70. Come on. Design, just going to chop around. Big guys are long gone for the weekend holiday now, probably. Yeah, we are kind of chopping around here, Design. You're not lying. It's just been a grind. See these 5-minute candles getting small, small. A little big one there, small. If the ES doesn't break out right here, then I might consider just taking this off. Let's see. I want to see a pop right here on the ES. Let's get right through the 70 there. I'm just asking for it to get to that swing high. 71.50. Get to the 71.50 here. That should give us what we need to get into the 90s. All right, here we go. Retesting the high here. 69.50. Can it do it this time? 69.75. Ran it by 1 tick. Volume's very low. Yep. No lie there. Come on, ES. Let's go. Right through the 70. There we go. Hitting the 70 there. Nasdaq kind of lagging behind now. Maybe that doesn't get us to the 90. I think it should. 70.25. All right, here we go. Here we go. 71. Let's burst right through 72 here. $71.25. Come on, let's go. $71.25. $71.25 steel. Want to see 72s or higher here. 71.50. 72. Come on. Let's go. Didn't get us into the 90s, which feels bad, but Nasdaq lagging behind just a little bit here. I don't want to see any weakness here in the I don't want to see any weakness here. Need to break that 85. Still going. Oh, come on. We're like 5 points away from this locking in a 1-to-1. I'm probably just going to go ahead and lock it in here. 30, 40, 75. $74.25. I'm locking it in. We're locking in the 1-to-1. So any weakness here in the ES is going to just drop us back down. So let's see if we can burst up into the 91. 91 would automatically move it here anyway. ES pulling back now. Come on. Push into the 90s. Kind of close here to it, but we're locking it in. ES still pushing here, 72s once again. Let's get the 73, 74s here. Dollar spiked. Come on. Let's go. We're literally 4 points away from locking in the 1-to-1, but I locked it in anyway. We just needed 91 to lock it in. I just locked it in a little early here. It might cost me, but I feel okay about it. It's holiday weekend, so go. We need more. We need more right here. Let's go. You had your little micro pullback. Let's continue higher. Come on, let's go. We want more. We want more. I'm doing crooked math in my head right here where the stop is. Close to where it needs to be. We'll find out if we can actually hit the 91, if that's where it's supposed to be. Yes, all the way up to 73s now. The Nasdaq's lagging here. Come on. We need that boner candle, Nasdaq. Give us that boner candle. 88s. You can get right through there. Come on, get right through the 90. Trying to wheel it along here. Come on, come on, come on. Yes, up to 73 1/4 here, breaking out. Nasdaq lagging behind pretty hard here. ES front running the Nasdaq. Almost up to the 74s there on the ES. This thing is just grindy. It's not. It wants to go, but it's not going. Come on. I don't like moving the stop before I'm supposed to. That's why I wanted to hit the 90 so hard. That way it would be fine. Go, go, go. ES up to 73, 75 here. Trying to still go. Pulled back to 72s. Need that ES to continue higher here. Push us on up. I mean, this is crazy. Look at this torture it puts me through. My break-even stop would come in at 91, and it's traded up to 89. Literally 2 points away. It does that all the time. I might get stopped. Might get stopped here. Need the buyers to step in and step in quick. Quick. There we go. ES pushing 73s once again. Let's go. 75's up next. Let's go. All right, let's get a pop here. Let's get a boner candle. Here comes the boner candle, guys. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for the boner. That's not the boner. I'm watching the WADA here. It looks like it wants to go. There's no buyers on there yet, but this thing just needs a little bit of buyers to pop in here, and this thing could go. A little bit of buyers popping in here, but nothing crazy yet. Come on. $90. ES up to 74s. I mean, how does this thing just tap the 90s right there and not hit 91, 92? Come on. Let's go. This thing has to go here, doesn't it? ES up to the 74.25. Hey, welcome to the family. Nathan Reddy. Welcome. What is going on? 90 is like a stone wall. 90 is the new 80 here. What's going on? ES up to the 74 1/4 there. Pull back just a little bit here, 73.50. Push this thing through there. Come on already. All right, there's 90 on the dot. Yeah, it's got to torture us. 97, 90.75, I mean. 91. All right, maybe I have to stop right where it's supposed to be because I think that should be my break-even number or my +1 number. 92. ES up to 74.25 once again. You're waiting 50 minutes for you during London. With no fear I couldn't, man. I'm sorry. I couldn't get up. Could not get up last night or this morning. I just, woof. It's tough. Come on, keep going. You're into the 90s now. $39, $49, $59, $69. Yeah, 74. So, yeah, that would be a break even. Stop 74.25. Yeah, I'm in a long room beats. We're looking for a 109.25. We got profit locked in. We're looking for more. Can't lose. I think we got about a 140, 145 in profit locked in. What is that? 35, 70, 140 in profit locked in here. But looking for more. Well, if we can get, we want to get more than that. We need 20 more handles there. That's another $80. Could be $280. We can get to that 110 before we touch 74. ES up to 74.5. I think if the ES can just keep pushing here, we can get a nice little boner right through that whole number there. Going to have some liquidity resting there at the whole number at the 100s. If we can just push right through the 100 there, we should move through the 10s quickly, I believe. Almost touched the 75s there. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you've not yet subscribed. Thank you very much. All right, I'm going to take a break from it, guys. I'm going to go walk my dog right quick. Let's see if we can come back to some profits locked in at the 110s. So I'm going to go outside and walk the dog right quick. I think we boner candle right through the 100s if we can just get through there. I think we boner candle into the 110s pretty quickly. If we take that liquidity there, it moves pretty quick, I think. Might happen right now, so maybe I'll wait a second. There it is. There's 100s. I think we boner right through there here. Should be able to. We took that liquidity, so you expect a little bit of a pullback and then a go. Come on. You should just go now. You've broken that liquidity. Let's just go. Nice job, crypto. Nice job. You broke that liquidity. Let's just go. It should move right through there now. Ugh. Come on, you can do it. Hot streak. Yeah, happy Thanksgiving. Tomorrow. Do not just take that liquidity and turn back down. Oh, come on. Really want to see it hold 90 here. If we lose 90, that'll be worrisome. Want to see it hold the 90s here, push right back above that 100 level. Should be able to take out the 110s if we can get back above the 100 here. Should be able to get to the 110s. I guess we'd have a pivot at the 104.50, but we didn't respect that pivot earlier. Certainly didn't respect that pivot earlier. Yes, pulling back to the 74s. 73s. Oh, come on. Really? Hold the 90. Hold the 90. Needed to hold the 90 here. ES pulling back into the 73s. Not looking good. Want to see it hold the 90 here. Need the buyers to come back in and pop this thing back above the 100 level there. All right, let's see the buyers pop in here on the WADA. Come on. Let's pop that 100 quickly here. ES pushed up into the 75 there. Now pulling back. Actually 75.50. 72.25 pullback. And looks like we're going to get stopped. Losing the 90. Thought about taking it off the whole number there, but just didn't. Didn't want to break the rules. Thought if we took that liquidity at the whole number there, we would just rocket ship there, but we didn't. Seller's heavy here. Stopped out. Feels bad. Feels bad. 140 bucks, I think. What in the hell? This copy trader sometimes is just drives me nuts. What did that thing just do? It tagged me in long after I took a short. I took a quick short scalp there. It's fine. Ended up working out, but could have went the other direction. Yeah, you got filled. Yeah, you got filled right there. That push up. Well, we knew the liquidity was resting right there. I thought that once we took it, we might dip and then whoop. But no, I didn't break the rules. I didn't break the rules. What are you talking about? We didn't break. We did move it early, but it ended up going above 91 anyway, which was where it would have moved it automatically. So we moved it like 2 points early. It's fine. It's fine. Donovan at least passed 2 Apex evals after the fiasco with going in the wrong direction. Oh, yeah. That's good. You waited till after 10:30. Hot streak went long on QQQ. This is painful. Trailing stops. Dollar breaking down finally. Hello from the airport. Make some money for me today. Captain Obvious, we made money, but we've also lost money. Womp, womp, womp. Let's see what the balance is on the cash account now. So we're down. I think we started the week at about somewhere in this area. 1 winner, 2 losers. So probably, I guess we could look. What are we up or down on the week? Click here. This week, go. Okay, so we're actually green $57 on the week. 4 winners, 4 losers. I've accidentally misclicked a couple times, so that's probably why that is. So green $57 on the cash account this week. Dollar broke down below 104. NQ going to the moon. I mean, this thing just ticked me out. I mean, look at that. Literally came down to the tick. It said, oh, that's where he's resting. Let's come take him out, and then we'll just pump. All right, let me run and take my dog outside real quick. I did take, of course, it would knock everything off there. It's funny how it does that. Boom. All right, so we did take some trades on the Topstep. I think we took one more on the MyFunded Futures, got it to 120. So that account now is at $1,041. It's a funded account. Get that one to $2,000, and we can take out $1,000 if we so like, if we so desire. And then Topstep up 205, and then most of them up around 205. Well, one of them, it switched, the copy trader switched me into a long when it hit my stop. This one is up 335. It switched me into a long here, which ended up working out in my benefit, but it could have been the other way around. So all of these are somewhere between $1,800 and $1,900 total. So we should be able to get those kind of across the finish line next week. These are the ones we blew today. These 5 evals we blew, 17 through 21. So we'll be loading up on some new evals next week. Let's see. Trader Oracle said, Nutty sold me on TradeZella, loving it. So my win was 86% with 8K. Nice. I sold you on Quant Towers. You guys costing me money. I need to look. I like the TradeZella. I do like how it plots your win percentage, your winners, your losers, all that good stuff. You can put in notes and all that. So stop me out at that 1-to-1 and now pushing back up, that dirty dog. That's all right. I'm going to go take my dog for a quick walk there, guys, and grab some lunch. 20, 30 minutes, maybe a little longer, maybe a little less. We'll see. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button, subscribe for me. If you are interested in trading futures, we'll get all the codes down below. And once again, if you are looking to get an account through Topstep and you're already a Topstep customer, please use my link. Still helps me. We do appreciate it. And also link to the Discord down below if you're interested in joining the Discord. So you need something to hold you accountable. I probably do too, also Oracle. It actually is not a bad idea with this strategy that I'm trading. Maybe set that up to take me out of a trade if I lose, say, $1,000, just shut me down. Because, you know, on these accounts right here, if I had something to shut me down at 1,000, then we could have just lived to trade another day. But that's okay. Cheap evals. We'll pick some more up. So it's going to be at 17K. All right, let me go long right here because crypto said that. Nah. So, anyways, I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back, guys, but I'm going to eat some lunch right here, eat some burgers. So I'm going to turn the camera off for a minute. All right, we're back, guys. We're just eating our hamburgers, so we just gobbled one up. High, low, lower, high, lower, low, low, high. I mean, this kind of looks like a short, but the VWAP is right there. So, anyways, let me eat this hamburger. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you guys for sticking around. We are back. Walk the dog. Ate some hamburgers, and we're back. If you're just joining us, we made $140 on the cash account using the 5-minute strategy today. $255 right here on Take Profit Trader. Don't think you guys can see that, but we're at $1,200 in equity on this account. So we need $1,800 more to get it passed. And we blew 5 evals this morning. Come on. We blew these 5 evals. 17 through 21. We're up 120 on the funded account. And between 200 and 300 on the Topsteps. Whenever we move that thing, and like, it's funny because if I move it, but Quan Tower's on the main screen here, then it doesn't do it. We're getting the 618 pullback on almost every. We actually had a short setup here, but I don't know how I changed the fib on this. So you can see it pushed right back up into the 50 and just hit the profit. We missed that. Let's take a look at trade day. Maybe we'll go ahead and buy a trade day account. And maybe we go ahead and buy a trade day account here. Let's see. Should we do a 25K or a 50K? Trailing drawdowns, 1,500. There's only a $500 difference between the drawdown. Let's see. I don't know. What did you choose on trade day, Oracle? You take the 50, the 100, 25. I don't know how the, I'm not quite sure how is there an activation fee? You got to see some trade day in action, the allure of no drawdown. Which one do you think you took the 50K? I don't know if there's a is there an activation fee or not? I mean, it shouldn't be if it's this expensive, right? Oh, yeah, I don't have one yet. Username. One fee covered trial plus funded. All right. Alpine's having a problem like I had this morning. He's long, but the market's moving down. Did this coupon code work? $132 a month with the coupon code. We'll sign up here, see if we can't get it. Oh. All right, let's sign up here. Let's sign up. I don't quite know. Trade day, I think, is on Trade of 8. First time logging in, we need to verify your email address. Trade day, verify your email address. I'm going to buy trade day. So, yeah, the trade day, yeah. Please watch this video. I am not watching the video. We are not watching the video. Launch Trade of 8. Radar in any trades, not right now. Kid Poker, what's up? We were wondering where you were this morning, Kid Poker. We were like, man, that's short. If Kid Poker was in this short right now. Go to members. All right, let's see. Hans, why wearing a cap? Are you bald? No. Not bald. We're not bald over here. We got lots of hair. I mean, it's looking crazy right now, but if you want me to show you, hey, look at that hair. I need a haircut. I need a haircut. I do keep my hair very short. All right, so profit target is 2,500, 2,000 drawdown. Do not hit or exceed the maximum trailing drawdown. Only trade permitted times. Only trade permitted products. We have to trade 10 days. Achieve the target. Demonstrate trading consistency. No single day's P&L should account for more than 30% of your total. Okay. So how do I log in? That's my question. It says go to the member area first. I mean, I just want to log in. All right, TD underscore. Okay. We can probably just log in using that. No. All right, let's log in. Trader Oracle's long off the VWAP. We are non-professional. Sign. Download uniform subscriber agreement. Okay. Accept. Evaluation. There we go. So we're logged in. Logged in here on the trade day. Ken, 10 contracts. Woo! You already at break even there. Nice. Got a nice bounce there. Getting a nice bounce. All right, let's see if we can set this up. I don't think I need a positions tab. I don't need an orders tab. In QZ3. Might take it a little while to give me live data. It's not showing live data yet. Does this allow you to do... Oh, it doesn't let you do seconds. Interesting. You just went short, and of course it reverses Kid Poker. It bounced right off the VWAP, though. Trader Oracle says use the 10,000 tick chart. We might, Trader Oracle. Let me get it pulled up here. I have to keep refreshing it until the data's live, I guess. The ES is not showing. Showing delayed, yeah. Don't know how long it's going to take. We'll set up our ATM while we're waiting, I guess, or maybe we won't. Yeah, we will. Take profit, stop loss. I wonder if it will let me do a, I don't know if it'll let me do a 6 tick on this one or not. We'll see. Nah, it doesn't matter. We'll just do the 20. Do the regular. Oh, I didn't save it. On. Stop. We'll go 2 Connies. You shorted NQ right into the pivot or right into the VWAP? Yeah, the VWAP's at 60, Kid Poker. 60.75. Let me see if I can get the VWAP on this one here. It's not in there. So I may have to go preferences. Nope. Add-ons. There it is. Add-ons. Activated. Think we need to activate that. That. Let's activate all that good stuff. That should allow me to locate the VWAP. Your eval win rate at 20%. Back to your entry here, Kid Poker. Maybe it loses the VWAP. I think I still gotta go to the community indicators, right? VWAP. No. There it is. Entire session. That's what we want. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Still not in here. Don't see it yet. Might have to refresh. Hey, we got this one live over here now. Hey, there's the VWAP. There's that VWAP. It's at the wrong spot, though. Why is it showing at 76? It should be at 60. That doesn't make any sense. It's in the wrong spot. Why is the VWAP in the wrong spot? Duke, everybody loves the VWAP. Kid Poker, you did not add another contract. Come on, Kid Poker. Why would you do that? All right, let's see if we can get the add-ons over here. Don't know what that is, but if it's free, we'll take it. If it's free, we'll take it. Free. Free, free. Yeah, let's do the same thing here. The WAP. Let's look for the one that says entire session. Right there. Save. Boom. Boom. Refresh. Did it add it on there? Let's see. There it is. And see, this one is... It's also in a different spot. Look at that. 60 up here. And then, well, this one is on the... It should be the... I hate that little... I got to take that continuous auto-fit crap off there. I can't stand that. Off. Yeah, just crossed over 1 o'clock kid poker. I mean, I guess we'll see. We'll see what happens. How do I get that crosshair on here? I like that crosshair. Where is the crosshair? I don't know. I don't know. Is it up here? No. Did I miss it? No. I don't know. Don't know where it is. No. That's not it. That's fine. So this is the trade day account we just signed up for. Maybe we want RIP it. We'll see. I don't know why this is showing the VWAP here. You see what I mean? Like how the VWAP's in different spots. On let me change the time frame just see if it does anything. Shouldn't, but it might. It actually did. So that's why I said the 3-minute one, for whatever reason, puts it where you want to see it at. Below the magnifier power pursuit, pec tube. Thank you. Where's the magnifier? Right here. Nope. Oh, right there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I guess if I went a little slower, I'd see that. Power pack tube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're the man or the woman, whichever. Excuse me, guys. I got a little cough. Kid poker, you can always cover, man. We say this every day. Remember, keep your stops where they need to be. And, yeah. Yeah, I would think it would be static. But, yeah. These aren't anchored VWAPs. This is a regular VWAP, so I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it's doing it. A little bit of unfilled, yeah. All right, see if we can find some sort of trade to take. Do we take a bounce off the VWAP? Let's take a look at the NQ here, or the good old volume. WADA. Do the opposite of what you think. Me too. That's what I should do, Kid Poker. Just do the opposite. Just crossed over 1 o'clock here. Let's see here. Duke says is acting as resistance currently. Anything other than a 2K chart is dead to me. Oh. Looking to see if that 5-minute fair value gap gets inverted or holds. All right, so we have a high, we have a low. All right, so if this breaks back above this high. All right, I keep forgetting I don't have to hit that. Don't show this again. There we go. I want to see the lines. All right, we'll see if this is our first trade here. There you go. There's your tick chart. What should we add to it? Oracle, what do you think? We'll be starting 4 new PAs on Monday. Nice, Kid Poker. I'm going to try to get some accounts passed by the new year here. I really like to go into the new year with like 15 or 20 funded. We may not be able to, but we're going to give it our all. See what we can do. Little setback this morning, Kid Poker. I blew 5 not PAs. I knew not to move it. I blew these 5 this morning. I don't know if I told you that already or not. Whoop, we're back. Oh, from community. Community, yeah. Dead, simple, reversal, and ticky squeeze. Ticky squeeze. I used to put the ticky squeeze on there. I used to have it on there with something else. I used to have it on there with my MACD. The ticky squeeze. Divacar. How do you get the percentage on your chart for the trade? I don't know. The percentage of risk? Are you talking about right here? This here? This is a Fibonacci. I think that's what you're asking about. Just go here to Fibonacci retracement. What I'm looking for with this strategy, we're looking for a high, a low. So this high is higher than this high. This low is lower. This low is lower than this low. So as soon as we re-breach this high, I fib the leg that made the high and the low, which would be here. I'm going to take the 50% mark and target the swing points. So that's what we're doing here. Mad Moxie bought a cheap 25K Apex today. Passed. Do they like Bulenox? No, they don't, Mad Moxie. You got to flip it. Flip it every day until you get to 8, 7, 8, 7. I don't know. One of those. Inversion on the 5-minute fair value gap. Maybe. If it holds it, we'll see. Yeah, you got to hold it. You got to wait. 7 days, says Kid Poker. Thank you, Kid Poker. If you guys are new here and you haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe. Subscribe. We appreciate it. Do I have to add these manually? I don't know. Yeah. It's already on there, it says. There it is. And what was the other one? I don't remember what the other one was you said. Paid to fade. Hey, Devikar Rayapete. Rayapete? I don't know. Probably, yeah. Welcome to the team. Thank you for the subscription. We probably butchered the name, but we tried our best. Still no other setup yet. Anyone know how to copy using Ninja and Rhythmic? I see there's a popular program people buy called Replicanto, but no experience with it. You don't have to do that. You can just download Quantower. I got a video on my channel called Quantower Trade Copier. All you got to do is download Quantower, and you can set this up with as many connections as you want. It does cost you $25 a month, but you can copy across APEX, Bulenox, any rhythmic connection you can copy across all at once. So I have these separated, but I don't have to. I don't have to. I can literally click on this. We can do a new bot, Topstep. I can have a Topstep account here, an Apex account here, and we can do another, another Apex, My Funded Futures, any of those. Easiest way to do it is just to do it through the Quantower. That's what I would recommend. If you're just in love with Ninja, then you can do it through Replicanto, but you can only copy trade one at a time. So there you go. There it is. Crypto said it. There you go. Yeah, the dead reversal. Yeah, it looks pretty good so far. I mean, I'm curious to see when it puts these here, though, right? Let's see when it puts those there. Are we pairing this with the ticky? So once the ticky comes back above the 0 line, and then we get the arrow. All right, I think this thing's probably gone too far for this. I don't want it to come back 20 handles and tag me in here, so we'll take that off. We'll take that off. Oh. Yeah, Kid Poker, I thought you would get out on that short. Today, I know I was going to say today's not really a short day. It could be, right? But volume popping in here, coming into that 90 whole number there. Pivot at the 104.50, guys, just in case you didn't know. Got a pivot point up here at 104.50. It did not respect it earlier when I was trying to take a bounce off of it, but it's there. Once the ticky squeeze relaxes, darkens, and the reversal pops up, go hard. Once it gets darker, so like once you see the blue come up here, Oracle, what type of stop loss are you using on that, though? Are you putting it just at the previous swing, or and what do you usually target? Draw on liquidity? Getting a little pullback here, Kid Poker. You go 10 Apex contracts. That's big size. Candle super tight. It's supposed to be a reversal, so it's. So you just keep it at the previous candle. Gotcha. Selling down here. Pulling back for you, Kid Poker. Pulling back. Pulling back for you. Pulling back. Kind of wanted to take another entry over here, but I don't think I'm going to. I think I'm just going to stick to these for the rest of the day. Locking the profits on the fundeds and everything else that we've been. Locking the profits there. We'll play around with the take profit in the trade day here a little bit. Yeah, I used to use the Tiki Squeeze with the MACD. I used to kind of pair those together. It's been a while since I've done that, though. So best to combine with the candlestick on the first one. There you have a doji. On the second one, you have an engulfing. So kind of like right here, this one has the doji on the bottom, and then this one engulfs that one. You put your stop there, so it almost would have got you. I'm guessing that's what you're looking at. Below the reversal indicators. Gotcha. Doji. Gotcha. Duke. Yippee-ki-yo. Get a long little doji. It's your misfortune. And because you're flat. Oh. This kind of looks like a short setup, to be honest. A little bit there on the 10 second anyway. Could still go long, but still get push up. It's kind of a lower volume push up, higher volume pull back. Let's see if this makes a proper B to C. Kind of watching the WADA here. Let's see what happens. Quick 200 there. Just a quick, easy 200 is what we like to see. Still short, Kid Poker? The WADA's, the volume's slowing down slightly here. Still doesn't mean it can't go here, but it's kind of trailing off. Now trying to pop back up there. .5 pullback. Yeah, looks like it. Was it though? Let me look. 59. Oh. Where's it at? Right there, 1659. Why is my eyesight so bad? Yeah, it's pretty close to the 50%. Pretty darn close. Duke to go. Kid Poker is a name that could be taken two ways. It is that of a kid that plays poker or a person that pokes kids. I think it's a play on, Daniel Negreanu Kid Poker there, Duke to go. Where's Room at? He's not getting this information? Could have held to the swing high, apparently. Good call, Oracle. Good call. I don't like taking trades into the 90. That's why I was just like, 5 handles, we'll take it. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not subscribed. We do stream live 5 days a week. New York. London's been a little, hit and miss lately. Trying to get my body back to used to getting up. When I don't get a nap in the afternoon, it makes it extremely difficult to get up. And yesterday there was no nap. And my body said, nah, you're not getting up. The body said, nope. Wrong again. Lay down. I woke up and promptly turned the alarm off and went back to sleep. Promptly done it. But we are trying to push into like 665. I think was the goal today. I don't know. I don't think, was it 660? It might have been 660. I don't know. We're a long ways away. We're only at 645. So if you're watching, and you're not subscribed, help me out. Help me out. Yeah, I guess technically that swing high over here is at 101, 102. That's interesting that they're different. It's that one. Low volume today on the 2000 tick. That thing's not moving very much at all, huh? Usually 2000 ticks kind of going. Lots of people in the crypto trading scene were former poker players. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that. Yes, trading, if you can lose unlimited amount so long as I'm green for the day. I don't know that you can do that. I'm not sure. I think the maximum drawdown is still just 2,000. Trade day. Let me look. Let's read. Let's just double check it. Trailing max drawdown. Calculated end of day 2,000. I don't know if that's. I wouldn't think that would. I mean, that would be crazy if that is like that. Let's see. What? I was trying to read your rules. I'm not trying to get started. A lot of skill or lack thereof. Yeah, it says calculated end of day. I'm curious about that. Where do I find my, let's see. This is alrighty. Each promotion. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, I don't know here. I'm not sure. We'll find out. All right, let's start back paying attention here. Looking away there for a minute, but just trying to sign up there, but it won't let me. Yeah, Kid Poker, it seems like you're in the wrong direction there, but it's all right. See what happens. Just keep battling. That's all you can do. We're at the pivot, guys. We marked out the pivot here. Oh, now you want to react to the 104.50. Now you want to do it. Let me just punch you one time. Now it wants to react to it. But when we tried to get a reaction off of it earlier, it said, what pivot? What pivot? Now that we're not in it. To be fair, though, the price action below it there is just kind of consolidating, moving up higher slowly. So probably makes a lot more sense to try to look for a reaction then than the way I did it. So we know that now. We'll make an adjustment. We will make an adjustment, as you do. Nah, Kid Poker, no need for all that. Look at that thing just bouncing right off that pivot there. Oh, we're getting a little signal here. Should we take the short? I guess we'll take it and see. Oh, what do I got going on here? I got no stop loss. What's going on, DeBizzle? DeBizzle? I don't like this too much on this one, to be honest. I was going to take it off there, break even. I think I got in a little too late there. Plus, I don't like the look of this. The push above the whole number, the pullback below the whole number. Traditionally, I expect this to push back above that whole number. It may not. Might give us what we needed, 96 to 91. We'll have to look at this and see if we trust it more. I trust what Oracle says, but did you see where Apex just paid 1.1 million? Yeah, I did see that. They're probably hurting from that. When you pay out 10 million and you pay 1.1 to one person, it's pretty rough. Squeeze ain't lit up yet, so this needs to turn dark. I got what you're saying. So that's why that disappeared. So you need to see the dark blue is what you're saying and pair it with that. All right. See, that's what I was thinking there. Kid Poker said it will push up. Why do you think that, Kid Poker? Because you're short. I get what you're saying now, Oracle. This needs to be dark. All right. Makes sense. I do like a pushback above here. Greetings, JX. Greetings. How's it going? Thinking about taking a scalp here through that 100s, but I do have to pivot there at the 04s, so I'm not going to do it. I was just excited to see the arrow, Trader Oracle. I was excited to see the arrow. I was like, oh, yes, let's go. Do I need to? This should save automatically, right? I'm pretty sure Trade of H saves automatically there. Pay the man his money. I watched that last night. I watched a few clips of that last night. I haven't seen it in a while. Yeah. Teddy KGB. If the pivot wasn't here, I'd 100% take this long, but since the pivot's there, we're not going to do it. Still pissed at yourself? Well, JX, everybody's going to make mistakes, right? Yeah, I mean, look at me this morning. I tried to take a bounce off the 104.50 when we were a ways away from it. Price action was 35 points above it. We dumped. I left it on instead of having consolidation above the pivot and taking the bounce. It dumped through there, cost me 5 evaluation accounts. I know next time to only be looking for the bounces off the pivot if there's consolidation before the pivot. So like this here, this is what I want to see before we get to the pivot. What happens? We respect the pivot. We turn back down. So, you know, that's the kind of action I want to see going into a pivot, not what I had this morning where we zoom out this here. Look at the action before the pivot here. So look where price was. Price was all the way up here, and I placed my order at the pivot. And literally we just waterfalled right through it and blew those accounts. So that's my mistake, but you live and you learn, right? So next time we won't be putting the order. We won't sit the order there unless we're getting the kind of action like we're getting now. Consolidation, slow moving. Not to say it won't happen again, because obviously it's going to happen at some point, right? You're going to get picked the wrong direction and you're going to get smacked, but not 40 points in like a minute. That thing, I mean, it was like a minute and it was like 40 points below my entry, and it was just like, what do you do now? What do? You just eat it and just be glad that it wasn't a funded account. So we do still have, no, I guess it did already pull back a little bit there. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to take any more trades on the fundeds. We're up 203. Just kind of run over that with you guys right quick. Maybe somebody's new here. So we're up 203 on the express funded here. Current equity 543 after being down 1,000. So we're up $1,500 after being down 1,000 there on that. My funded futures, which is our other funded account that we've been trading. I do have what is it, 4 or 5 Bulenox funded accounts. I've not touched those this week. I hate to move this thing. I'm trying to move it slow. So there's the My Funded Futures. We're up 120 bucks today. Got that over $1,000. How this one works is you got to get over $2,000 and then you can take out $1,000. We'll probably pay ourselves once we get this over $2,000, even though it's only going to leave us $1,000 in drawdown. But I think it's important to pay yourself when you can. And since I haven't taken a payout, a decent payout yet, we want to go ahead and pay ourselves while we can. If we get, when we get it to $2,000. Same thing with Topstep. I get Topstep to 2,500. I'm going to take 1,000 out and leave 1,500. Important to pay yourself when you can. Kid Poker hanging on by a thread. And then, of course, we blew those 5 evals and we're up. We're up on the other accounts. Topstep, we're up somewhere around $200 on basically most of them. I think one of them is up $300 because an order got stuck and it actually went in our direction, which never happens. But we're only $1,200 away from getting the Topstep accounts funded as well. So that'd be nice to get those funded by the end of next week. Trader Oracle is 10 short from the peak. The ticky squeeze is not dark yet, Oracle. And I don't see an arrow, sir. You're breaking the rules. Duke says, want to give you good cushion once you get the drawdown start to your starting balance. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna leave like 1,000 to 1,500 in there. I know it's not a lot, but I do feel like it's just important to pay yourself when you're when you're struggling a little bit there. Not that not when you're struggling, but when you get a chance to pay yourself, pay yourself. You're known for busting a wad early. Yeah, you told us, but your candle's long. If you guys are interested in purchasing a tumbler, my girlfriend's having a Black Friday sale. A Black Friday sale, JEMTumblingCreations.shop. She's having a Black Friday sale. So check it out. Links in the description for that as well. It will help the channel if you're interested. If you're not, no big deal. Oh, look, I just noticed my son, he's shooting a bird. Did you see that? He's shooting a bird there. Trying to pause it. There he is again. He's flicking this off. He's eating the pumpkin. There he is. Oh, I missed it again. Oh, well, you guys saw it. Oh. You see that Alpine's having raffles for Apex evals? Yeah. Yeah, he does that every day, I think. Going in your direction now there, Oracle. What's your target? This swing low here at the 80? Or are you just going to take what you can here? Because if you're in 10, you're up 15 handles right now. That's pretty solid. Yeah, I was going to say. So it automatically applies to discount once you add the tumbler to the cart. Only on the ready to ship stuff. There you go. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think I wouldn't want to be holding 10 contracts a long time either. Not a long time. See, now the ticky squeeze turned dark. But my arrow went away. That dirty arrow. I've passed and blown so many stuff, guys. It's ridiculous. I'm probably, I don't know, a couple hundred evals deep, maybe more. And I only really had maybe like 15 or 20 PA accounts through all those. 15 or 20 funded accounts. Only taking payouts on 2 or 3 of the funded accounts. Nothing large either. So we're definitely in the red when it comes to that. We're in the red, but we're trying to pay ourselves something back. That's why I said once we get to 2K, we'll take 1K out, pay ourselves a little something, and then go from there. Not to mention cash accounts that I put money in and then didn't make any. But I think we're doing all right. We're finally I think we're getting it now, keeping the red days small. Obviously, today we didn't do that on the evals, but that was one trade, something that's newish to us. So most of the evals that I blew was when Topstep was $99 a reset too. Are we getting a little push back up? Yeah, I think I'm like 50 or 60 deep on Apex. 57. 57 plus 21, 80. What is that? 77, 78. 78 deep on Apex. And like 170 on Topstep? A little push back up here. Thought about taking that short there, but didn't do it. Nice. I kind of want to hit the short button here, but hesitant. Watching the water. We'll wait. You heard a guy that got paid the million, spent $250K on evals. Dang. Nice. He might have. We'll give it a try here. We'll see. Can we sell? Can we sell? Not looking like it. Nah, there comes some buyers. It's not going. Don't like it. Just going to take it off. Didn't really put the stop where it needed to be. It's kind of one of those things. Highest trailing one is Inception, 2,500 clean. Ten contracts, 30 ticks with a 20 sticks. Yeah, that would work. That would work. If you pick the right direction. Not the wrong direction like me. Yeah, this was actually an obvious long. I just missed it. Pretty obvious long here. What'll be that swing high? 101? Yeah, this should be okay. Oh, that's on the 5-minute chart. Yeah, I'm looking at this wrong. I thought I was looking at this on the 30-second. I just saw that on the 5-minute. This is not high, low. I looked at that wrong. I went long here. I looked at this one wrong, but we'll just leave it on here. Probably going to get stopped out here. Let's take it off there. Down a hundy after that. After this kind of dumbness here. I thought I was looking at the 1 minute chart over here, and I'm on the 5 minute. So I thought it was a setup on the 1 minute, but it's actually the wrong. Probable pullback into the 80 here. It's kind of what it's looking like. Profit factor 22.49. It's got to be wrong. What's that? Where do you see that at? Is that on my screen? Trade Oracle. So we have a high, we have a low, so we move back above the high. Just trying to make sure on this here. Oh, TradeZella. If we break above this high, this will be a long if we can pull back into the 50 here. So as a setup, I thought we had on the 5 minute. I thought I was looking at the 1 minute, but I was actually looking at the 5 minute. Thursday at 6. I do not know, Kid Poker. I would think so. It's only a half day Thursday, but I think they reopen at 6. I would imagine, since they are open Friday. Coming up on the 2 o'clock hour. This clock is wrong. Getting some consolidation here. Just not going. Friday. Let's see. Let's see what they are. Let's see what it is. Thanksgiving markets open in the morning and close at 1 p.m. Eastern. Will reopen as usual at 6 p.m. Thursday. Friday markets open all morning. Early market close 1:15 Eastern. Oh, what was that wickage there? I wasn't even looking. We did have some news today at 2, right? Some kind of something. Yeah. 1:15 Eastern. Well, we got a little volatility there, but calmed down pretty quickly. Still got the pivot there at the 104.50 area. Got it marked out up here. Kid Poker still short, 400 away from blowing up. Today is pretty boring this afternoon. Pretty boring. Samuel, is it? I see UCNQ dropping. Can drop after it gives me my 5 points, Samuel. After it gives me the 5 points, then it can drop. Just give me my 5 points, and then it can go wherever it wants to go. I want my 5 points in queue. No messing around. Come on, buyers. Just pop it. Just pop it. Rip it. Now I can go wherever it likes. Thank you, NQ. We appreciate you. Thank you. Come again. Pawn the bearded one. 2 p.m. options closed. Now that we're heavy, call oriented. I'm in short now. Yeah, we have been stuck. You're not lying, Samuel. I get what you're saying. It could drop, right? For sure. Yeah, that's probably about, is that to that golden zone there on that push back up there? Yep. Almost tapped that 618 perfectly. Almost. 105, 109 would have been the 618 tap. So maybe a little bit more of a move up before continuing down here. But honestly, probably just go sideways. Dave Teacher says, this is his strategy. You shouldn't have taken that long. Learn it properly on my channel or you'll always have these ups and downs with it. Be a student before focusing on something you don't understand. Oh, thank you, Dave. The long seem to have worked, but we appreciate the input. I've watched a couple of your videos, Dave. Not a lot, but we've seen a few of them. We appreciate you dropping in. Just getting my way through all the materials. I trade a lot of different stuff, so. Okay, Oracle, we'll see you, man. Have a good Thanksgiving. Oh, Dave, I'm not teaching anybody anything, though. That's the thing. I'm just trading what I see, man. Just trading what I see. Crypto, just short. Oh. I don't know. I've seen the strategy traded a lot of different places. That's actually, I think, the first trade I've taken on that today, that kind of look. What was wrong with this one particularly, though, Dave? Tell me, if you could. I mean, we made a high. Is it because this low was not breached? So the way I understand it is a high, a swing low. So we had a high, a swing low, and then we moved back above the high. No, wait, that was not the leg I fibbed. Where did I fib? That's not the one I fibbed. Oh, I did this one. High, low, high. That's what it was. So I did this one. And just took it off the 50. Tell me what was wrong there. Study one kick. Ponda Bearded One. First time catching your stream. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, we're doing all right. You've been watching me for months, Dave? All right. Never seen you in the chat, but welcome to the chat. Kayla Boucher, you just started watching today. Very nice voice to listen to instead of all the screamers. Thanks for the live. Hey, thank you. No problem. I like that name, Caleb. That's my son's name. Equal highs run both lows. That's taught in the course. You can learn from it. So you're saying it should have ran this low first? If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. Thank you. Appreciate it. The zone that didn't work out. Are you talking about here? I didn't take that one. That was just this was just I think trade. Yeah, these are just like I think trades. Samuel, get at you. NQ Weekly and Daily tells me to short. Hopefully that short will work out. I'm not sure. I mean, seems reasonable, right? I mean, maybe we got one more small push higher, but certainly could short. I use the ticky squeeze. You just learned about TTM squeeze indicator on TradingView. Do you know the difference between them? No, I don't. I don't know, Caleb. I'm not sure. Ponda Bearded Wine. From 10 a.m. to now, it's really been a big bear flag wedge. Dollar just stumped again. Nice crypto just short. Good job. The equal highs, Dave. No, I was asking you why on this one here. Why did you say this one wasn't one I should have taken? That's all I was meaning. Yeah, I got the dollar pulled up. I use Lux Algo as well. I'm watching a lot more than what you guys just see. We have like probably 9 or 10 charts open, so lots of charts. All right. We'll check you out, Dave, when you do a stream. We'll check it out. Yeah, somebody recommend Dave Teaches FX to me a few months ago. I don't remember who it was. I've checked out some of your content, though, Dave. You and Stoic TA as well. For sure, for sure. Nice short there, Ponda. Room beat streamer versus streamer. Oh no. Drama. Nah, I'm not one of those people. No, I actually did not come up with the idiot box, Dave, but I did hear you. I did hear someone else say that. And I was like, wait a second. How is everyone saying idiot box now? But I didn't come up with that. I promise you. Someone in a Discord that I'm in said that, uses that term, and I started using it. I don't know where they got it, though, to be fair. I do not know where they got it. Or I give them credit, but no, it wasn't me. But I do love the idiot box, for sure. So, oh, do you? Thanks. I'm now the pioneer. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know who came up with it. I'm not sure. What time frames do I like to use? I use a lot. Right now I'm on the 30-second. This is the 2000 tick over here. I got the 5 minute, 15 minute, 3 minute, 1 minute, 2 minute, all off stream. No, the ticky is free. You just have to go to the community indicators and get it. Explore community, type in ticky squeeze. It's right there. It's free. Tis free, tis free. I don't know. I watch everything, Samuel. I enjoy the 30-second chart. At first, I was kind of like, it's a little bit fast, but kind of like it. Yeah, I like to use the WADA. I use the WADA Atar explosion over off screen here. I've also got the I got that Lux Algo stuff on the 2 minute chart. I mean, I don't really use that stuff very much, but it's there. It's there. Use weekly, daily, and enter on the 15 minute. Yeah, the larger time frame can surely give you some more context as to what's going on or what direction we might go, but I just typically, I'm scalping, right? So really directions not all that relevant to me. Pushing back up into the 90s here. Like I said, thinking we might want to make one more run at these highs before we maybe sell into the close. Maybe that 110 area possible, 112. Didn't quite make this down as deep as I thought we might there. I guess it's possible it just traded right back up and now it's going to sell back down here. What time is it? Oh, it's 2:20. The clock is wrong on this chart. It keeps confusing me. I need to change it. How do you change the clock? Yeah, we'll deal with it later. Yeah, it was relatively boring price action. It wasn't horrible, but thank you, Lindsay, for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome. Kind of want to take a short here, but just kind of watching here, see what happens. Nothing so far is going on. 2:22. We got about an hour and a half left here in the day, guys. We'll see what happens. See if we get any movement. We may just kind of go sideways. We might kind of get into scalp mode here and just start scalping. We'll see. Like true scalp mode. So used to quant hour. I'm not used to. Big short. Can we do a collab stream? Not sure how that actually works. Kid Poker, are you still in the short? Yeah, you need to refresh it. Yeah, if it didn't get it going, then go into indicators and just select it. Wherever it is, Tiki Tools, and just click on it. I should have probably been taking this short up here, but we'll jump in. It's a little late, but it'll be fine. We'll just take a few points here if we can get it. Just take the swing low here. Nah, I should have been in much higher there, really on this push up in that 50 zone. I should have probably taken it there, but I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, I mean, it looks weak ever since we hit that pivot, right? That 104.50, we've just we've sold off from that pivot. All right, almost back to that 80. Dave, if you're still in here, what about this 5-minute zone? What do you think about this? I don't know if you use the 5-minute zone. I kind of marked this out, the high, the low, and then rebroke the high. I was expecting it to trade back into that kind of 80 area there. And then I was going to look for a shift into the other direction. Which is pretty close there anyway. Yeah, I don't think holding over Thanksgiving would be a great idea. You could. Kid Poker, you said you're still short. You're riding it out. What did you say your entry was? 60? I think you said 65. Is that right? Not too far off from there, I guess. Only down about 20 handles now. Ponda, it looked weak, but be mindful if faults break down. Yeah. Well, that's why I was looking at the larger time frame there on the 5-minute. It looks like we could bounce here in that 80 area. 62. I mean, we could get back to 62. Let's see. That's that swing low area, actually. You should have got out earlier, Kid Poker, really, to be honest. Because if this setup on the 5-minute holds here, then we probably won't sell lower than 70. But we will see. ES is at the 70 right now, 71. ES looking a bit stronger here. It's kind of retraced a lot more of that move down than the Nasdaq has. We're actually green on the day still, guys. We're still up 20 points on the ES and 95 points on the Nasdaq, even after that big sell-off this morning. The big pump up and then the pullback. Starting to get a little stiff over here. Getting a little stiff sitting here. Kid Poker, what are you using what time frame are you using the Lux Algo on? You see selling more? Yeah, that's what I was saying. When you first went short and we had that pullback, like right here. No, wait, that wasn't it. Right here. This was it. You went short, it ran against you, rejected the VWAP, came back down, wicked. I was thinking you might have got out there. '80's the fourth touch to the lower trend line. Watch for a breakdown there. Maybe it's a bounce, or it's a bounce. We'll see. It's almost back to that 80 exactly. We'll look for some sort of reversal indicator here. 5-minute. I like it on the 2-minute. I don't know if you've ever watched it on the 2-minute. You get more signals, but obviously kind of more fake outs too. I'll show you what mine looks like. I don't use this very much. I used to. But what I like to see is like a double. So a break and then a sell, a buy, a break and a buy together. You pair the two together. They only print once once you get across. I assume this is what yours looks like. So like right now we got a break and then a sell. It has to close below that line in order for it to stay there. But this is on the 2 minute. I don't really use this all this often. I used to use it. But if you go back and you look at the double signals, they're not bad. You know, just for an indicator. Not a strong believer in it, but something there. I usually just stick to this. Stick to my WADA. And we're selling. VWAP. This VWAP is not correct, guys. Is this one right? 63. Yeah, this one's right. 63. I don't know why that one's higher. Good call, Samuel. All right, you're almost back to the VWAP's at 63. Is that your entry there, Kid Poker? So you've held through this much. Maybe you hold through the VWAP if we can make it through there. WADA, Futures Trader 101. It's the WADA Atar Explosion. I'll show you in a second. Hold on, my mom's calling. All right, sorry about that. But anyways, indicator WADA. It's our explosion. I like this one. It's an indicator. It's just it's like the MACD and something else. But it's kind of volume based. It's not this up here. It's this down here. That's what I like to watch to kind of give me an idea on the 10-second chart. This gives me an idea which way price is going and how strong a move is. That's all. I like it. It's on TradingView there. Volume MACD. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Market's going to go down. There you go. There you go, Kid Poker. There you go. It's going. You hold it for hours, and then you finally get back to pay dirt. Alpine's long right now. 3 contracts. And he's on a past eval, too. Let's see if we get through that VWAP there, Kid Poker. Back to the entry. Back to the entry. Yeah, I get it, Kid Poker. At least it's back towards your entry, though. You know, you can do what you will there. It might sell into the end of the day. You've held it through this much drawdown, so you may as well hold it, right? Ponda Bearded one got short at 76.25 there with a trailing stop after that 80 retest failed. Love those trades. Nice. 76.25 right here after the 80 retest failed. Nice job. You tried using the Unirinco. Let's say that hindsight, it's as clean as a whistle, but front ending is another matter altogether. Yeah. You're not lying. The Rincos look good in hindsight, JX. They put you through some stuff just like regular candles, though. You have to hold. You have to be confident in the trade and hold. That's why I have those strict rules on the Rincos. I have the strict rules that I have on those. So that pullback, with the pullbacks, that's why I want to see the reversal bar and 1 bar print. ES bounced off the VWAP there, so be careful here, Kid Poker. Did you, I guess you didn't cover. If that ES does not get below that VWAP, it should be a little concerning. So well, that's because your entry is at the VWAP, but it could sell through there. Just got to get the ES through the VWAP here, and it can continue down. Maybe we sell at least to this swing low down here at the 25s. What mild? You just want 300 for the day, pay for all the Thanksgiving food. You only spent 300 on Thanksgiving food? You got out cheap this year. I spent $110 on a ham. Samuel says, "Hold it, Kid Poker. Hodl. Hold on for dear life. Hodl." Oh, you're up 10 points now, Kid Poker. Let's go. I think Alpine just blew a past eval. He did. He just blew a past eval. Turkey's only $13 a piece. Yeah, I got a honey baked ham. I love those things. A little more. They're expensive. I didn't buy the turkey. Don't tell anybody. I don't like turkey. All right, Kid Poker. What's the target here? 30? 25? 25? Kid Poker. Dump it. Dump it. All right, we gotta hear some excitement out of you, Kid Poker, because all we heard was loom and gloom when you were in the red. Now we got to get the excitement going. Hold it for this swing low here, at least 25. I'm thinking. Look at that sell-off, guys. It's amazing. Good call, Samuel. All right, I'll probably be thinking about covering now. I guess you could hold for this swing low if you really want to be ballsy. 60 points. You can take 40 or you can hold for 60. Just got out at 1,200. Yeah, probably a good call. Samuel said, "This is just the start." It could be. Me and the others are feeding 40 people. Yeah, we're not feeding 40 people. I'm pretty sure I spent probably $225, $250 myself just on their few things. It's probably like 10, 12, 15 people. Food's expensive. It's ridiculous. Food is ridiculous expensive. 16,007. There's a pivot. Do not jump back in, Kid Poker. I know you. I'm giving Kid Poker some advice here. Do not jump back in. Last week's high, you think it'll break down to there? Maybe. What, down here, 06? Where's... I bet it does feel bad to pass an eval and then accidentally trade it and blow it. Three hams, 2 chickens, a roast beef, 3 turkeys, and a ton of sides. Nice. Yeah, no, not tomorrow, Caleb. I'll be on Friday. We'll be on Friday. Thank you, though. We appreciate you tuning in. We'll be on Friday for the few hours that we're open. Kid Poker, don't do it, man. Lindsay made $10.50 in profit on that short. Nice job. Don't do it, man. Don't be jumping in. Don't do it. You see me sitting over here not doing anything because I was short here, but I missed the entry and I'm not chasing it. So not chasing it. Maybe if we get a decent pullback, we might look for an entry, but otherwise. All right, Caleb, thanks for watching. Kid Poker. Don't you do it, man. Stop. Stop. Or you could do it. It's up to you. Samuel's holding up 2K. Yeah, that's the thing, Samuel. You're up 2K, though, so no reason to you're fine. Just trail your stop down, take one off, something like that. Good to go. All the things I don't normally do. I trail my stop, but it will fall. What are you thinking, Samuel? What's your target? I mean, I'm looking at the weekly chart. What in the world is that? I do not know what that did. $16,000. I mean, I don't see it dumping into the 900s today. Not down to 911. I don't know. What do you think? Oh, yeah, last week's high. Yeah, I'm seeing that wick right there. November 15th's wick. Is that what you're talking about? The 50? 16,000 maybe. Trader Oracle, well, I had to come back just for this. If you traded that squeeze indicator, you made bank. I was waiting for the arrow, Oracle. I was waiting for my arrow to appear. Yeah, it looks nice right there once it turned dark, huh? If you took the push back up. We'll start paying more attention to that eventually. Got to get used to it. Where could this pushback up go? Let's take a look. Maybe the 50s, back up into the 55 area. So just below the VWAP. Might retest the VWAP here. Terrorist attack at Niagara Falls. Oh. Really? Oh, yeah. Samuel, you're right. You got to have the boys to hold there. You got to be able to put the boys on the table and hold. I will be the first to admit we do not do good at putting the boys on the table and holding. I just got something. What happened there? Signal lost. So if you just look at the retracement on that move down there from the last swing point, 54 might make sense if it makes it to the 50. It might not, though. A car exploded. Good turn around here, though. It is at that 30 right now. I like to take the 50. If it pushes back up into the 50, I'm going to consider a short. It might not, though. Actually, we'll take a little short here. Might be a bad idea, but I think it'll be all right. We'll see. Uh, 65. I don't want to put my stop all the way up there, though. All right, I'm going to take it off if it doesn't go here. So watching the WADA. I waited too late for the entry there. Should have been short from way up there. Come on. All right, just going to move the stop. If it hits it, it hits it. I should have taken the short sooner. I misread the swing over here. I fibbed from the wrong swing. Should have fibbed from that last push back up. That would have been an exact entry. Should have been 38, and then I could put my stop at 64 and target that swing low there. It's all right. So I try to fib. I fib from like all the way up here instead of just fibbing from this little swing point here. If you fib from here, it pulled back into the 50. On the 1 minute anyway. This is where I fibbed it at. If you use that little swing point, hit the 50 there. Jumped in late thinking it would just continue, and it probably will, but people are crazy. Doing okay, crypto. I haven't really taken anything except for what you see here. These two accounts of what I've been trading. Still green on the other accounts that we were green on earlier. Ponda, I think the shorts are still good. Mine got stopped out, but that was more of a retracement to the 9 EMA. Nobody wants to hold over the weekend, yeah. Yeah, Kid Poker got paid right there. Trying to convince him not to jump back in, though. Yeah, I was trying to see. I'm not sure we sell any lower here, guys. I'm thinking we're going to reverse right here. I got that feeling. I don't know if that was the news that caused that. Apparently there was an explosion at the Niagara Falls at the border. Kind of thinking we're going to reverse here, guys. So be careful in these shorts. Just be carefuls. Kind of feeling like we're going to push back here. Looking like a failed pivot here. Kirk. Where's Kirk at for today? He must be with his family. Looking like a failed pivot here. I'm thinking we're probably moving back to that VWAP 62-ish. Just close the window, Oracle says. That's right. Well, no, I'm not saying they got to get out of it. They would do whatever you want if you're short. I'm not saying we're going to go back to the highs, but I'm thinking this looks like a reversal. I mean, look, we double bottomed on the ES at 55. Double bottom. Popping back up. ES already approaching the VWAP here. Just looking very, very strong, very bullish. So it could obviously fail. If we lose 55 on the ES, then we sell. But until that happens, can be a little bit careful here. David Octornaud, welcome. Welcome. You're the man. You're the man. Thank you, David. Yeah, I see it on the 4-hour, Samuel. I pulled it up. GT Cali, how's it going? Thank you very much for that comment. Thank you very much. We appreciate it. I'm not saying it's not going to drop. I'm just saying that until the ES loses that 55, which we had an exact double bottom, it's already had an 8-point pop off that. Tope Pro, iTope Pro, welcome to the channel. You the man, iTope Pro, or the woman, I don't know which. Let us know down below. Crypto Monster, thank you very much. 10 contracts and Kid Poker. You need to do the math if you're planning on. I don't recommend it. You need to do the math if you're going to be doing that. We'll see if this thing makes it back up to 62. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Somewhere in that area. And then there'll be kind of decision time from there. Maybe 65. We appreciate you subscribing, iTope Pro. Yeah, Kid Poker, that's the goal. We got to get lots of new subs. That's always the goal. We're at 652, which is it's good. I think we started the day at 644. The goal for the day is 660. So we need 8 more in the next hour. We'll see what happens. It's not over until it's over. You back short, see if we get that 50 rejection. Could be. Like I said, if you fib the entire move, the 50% mark is 60. So if we fib that entire, actually it might be a little lower than that. Need to move it over to here. Yeah, so 57. Are you guys seeing the last week high? It really holding, but I thought it can hold. You can't hold for too long. Yeah, I see it, Samuel. I pulled it up a second ago and took a look at it. The big wick on the 4-hour. I mean, you would think it might want to dig deeper into that wick, but As long as that ES is holding that 55 there, it'd be tough to move lower. Now, we might move lower here. The ES is about to be at the VWAP. Listen, I can't say anything, JX. My risk management this morning was horrible as well. But he's proven, Alpine's proven that that works, right? That makes money. No matter how you slice it, at least in the prop firm world, that makes money. It makes money. And that's the thing. It's more than a lot of us can say. So when I first saw it, I thought the same thing. I was like, wow, does that work? Does that actually work? And then you just see him taking payouts. So, well, I know, Oracle, but I didn't. That's the problem. And you left, so you didn't lead me to the water. Oh, yeah, trading live. I mean, I got thick skins. The trading live part didn't really bother me. I don't care. I could care less what anybody thinks. If I make a bad trade, I mean, like this morning, you guys see my demeanor didn't change when I blew those 5 evals. I learned a lesson, and we move on. We will not make that mistake twice, I can tell you that. Three minutes left. All right, guys, coming up on that 62 there, which is kind of what we were thinking. I didn't jump in because, like anything in life, it could be wrong. And that's kind of going to be the decision point there. The VWAP, maybe 65. If you're looking at this small consolidation area, maybe. Gets above 65, probably go. You see the ES just pushed up into the VWAP before the Nasdaq, and now it's pulling back. So let's see here. Decision time. Maybe, Samuel, you might be right. You might be right. Might be an okay time, but we gotta make sure. We gotta wait for confirmation here. Past 325K, nice. Crypto Monster on fire over there. On fire, passing evals, taking $9,000 payouts, just on fire. Why is my ES frozen? What's going on here? So we literally tapped that 50% line to the T right there. Let's see what happens. See if the ES holds below the VWAP and we start to sell, or does it push above the VWAP? If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we got all the coupon codes down below. Bulenox, APEX, 90% off. Codes down in the description. If you are trading Topstep, please use my link. If you purchase a new account, it helps me out. If you are new with Topstep, use the link as well. Give you 20 extra % off. And you get 50% off your first reset. But we know everyone's a great trader and they won't need it. Also, we do have a Discord if you guys didn't know. It is $9.99 a month. Link in the description for that as well. It's behind a small paywall just to keep the spammers out and give me a little something for the stuff that I do in there. So the information that we provide. Add more to your short before 3. A few seconds here. I'm watching the WADA. I'm watching the ES here. See if it rejects that. It's kind of decision time, So let's see what happens here. I'm considering a short, but I'm trying to see what happens with the ES first. ES definitely having some problems right here at the VWAP. So, ES still below the VWAP there, but not any real confirmation just yet. I mean, this does look like a decent spot for a short, but just trying to wait for confirmation here. All right, we'll take it. We'll put our stop. We'll say just above this area here. And I'm going to just target that swing low there, probably. I have no idea, Kid Poker. I don't know. It may have been, may not have been. I'm not sure. It very well could have been caused from that. See, as soon as we get short, see what happens? Yes, back to the VWAP here. Let's see here. Want to see it reject. Want to see it reject the VWAP. We want to see the rejection. Obviously, if it breaks above, we'll cover, but until then, pulling back. $302. All right, ES pushing above the VWAP there. Don't love it. Breaks that 66 area, then I'm just going to cover this for a loss. Yes, above the VWAP here. I'm thinking about taking this off. See if it pulls back or not. I just take it off. It gives me a break even here. I just can have a better entry, I suppose. Samuel says hold. Samuel, I'm trying. I got paper hands. All right, Samuel stops going right above the body of this candle. 4 handles. So it's either got to sell or it don't. All right, stop this out. That's fine. 10 minutes of tight consolidation. Yeah, we're going to get a break in one direction or the other. I felt okay about the short. I really did. It's just that the ES is above the VWAP here, and I don't love that. If it rejects and sells back down, we may re-enter. But until then, I'm going to wait. I'd rather just wait. I'd rather just wait. ES made it above that VWAP there, so let's see. Give it back a little bit there, 160. ES is holding up here, not looking super strong right here at the VWAP, but it is above the VWAP. So, like I said, we'll enter again if we need to. But to be honest, guys, if I'm entering this trade here, my stop really needs to be all the way up at the 100s, right? If you look at this, if you're targeting this swing low into the end of the day, then your stop really needs to be up here at the 100s at that swing high, because that's the leg that we fib. We're about 50% pull back on that. So to have it where it really should be. Did Mancini tweet? I don't know. Let's check it. You got stopped out of your short, got back in, and got back, so might be done. He tweeted an hour ago. He said, after running to today's 80 target exact, we have settled in a holiday chop, 56 to 80. The new chop zone is posted. ES agrees. 55 is the low of the day. 80 is the high of the day. Chop sets up 90, 609 if ES wants it. We only sell when we lose 55. So I just I don't want to put, in order to, to be comfortable, I could take smaller size and put it up there, but I'm okay with it. I don't think I had to stop at a horrible spot, really, 64 or 65. I just didn't want to give back all my profits, which is not the way you really want to trade, but it's kind of what we had in the back of our mind. If you guys are just joining us, we are green. Well, we're red on the day overall. We lost 5 evals, but this Express funded account, we're up $200 on it. I'll show you guys the equity in it. 543. We were down 1,000, so we brought that one back to life. And then I hate to move this, but we'll do it. All right, it worked all right. And Topstep accounts were up around $200. We got, these are all right around $1,700 or $1,800 in profit total, so we're getting pretty close to passing those. My funded futures funded account, we're up 120. It's over $1,000 there in profit. Don't know what I did there. Okay, I don't know what I did there. And then these accounts, these are the 5 that we blew today. That's kind of where we're at. And then we're also up on our live cash account, I think $140. What happened? Yeah, I blew up 5 eval accounts this morning, JX. Basically, I'll show you. Excuse me. So I was doing the pivot play, right? 104.50. So I camped a 6-tick profit trade at 104.50 right there. I camped it there when price was up here, thinking, we may touch it later in the day. I didn't want to forget about it. You see what happened. Yeah, I was copy trading those 5. So price just blasted right through it. And within a minute, this is a 30-second candle. No, wait, yeah. So in 30 seconds, I was down 25 points, 30 points. So we won't make that mistake again. It's because you weren't here, JX. It's because you weren't here. Yeah, you're complaining about one. Yeah, that's all right. You didn't hurt my feelings. It'll be fine. Well, good thing is we have the 90% off sale, and all 5 of those accounts were hovering right around the $400 or $500 in profit mark, so they weren't really that big of a loss. You know what I mean? It sucks because you got to buy the accounts again, but I do plan on we'll be having 20 accounts starting on Monday, and we'll trade them 5 at a time and go from there. Yeah, I was looking for the bounce. We were camping instead of waiting for price to get there, and it just said, phew, no bounce. We're at the 04s, 104, so you'd think you got the whole number, you got the pivot, and you got the 90s, and it didn't respect any of that. Went right to 75. So that is what happened. If you guys are new here and you haven't already, Hit the like button. Subscribe. Let's get this thing into the 660s by the end of the day on the subscriptions. Apex is happy. You're right. Starting to look a little roundy here, so looking a little bit weaker. And the ES is working its way back below the VWAP there. Looking a little roundy. ES kind of wick below the VWAP there. Trying to retest it here. Yeah, I saw that. He blew an eval. He had already passed. I heard it. These headphones are starting to hurt my ears. Let's just take them off. Need to buy some new headphones. I keep forgetting every time, you know. Tyoping bend in dark. Taoing bend in dark. Typing blind in the dark. It's fine. We get it. It's dark there already, JX? Turn a light on. All right, so this has had kind of it's had an unwillingness to go higher, right? So it would seem that we'd probably sell into the close here. Maybe back down into the 16,000s. It's showing an unwillingness to go higher, starting to look a little roundy. Just a little roundy here. Getting some consolidation. So I'm going to jump back in short here. We'll put our stop up here. So we'll give it a little room. Let's see. What should we target? Kind of in an idiot box, right? Which now that I'm noticing the idiot box, maybe this wasn't such a smart buy here. Should have waited for it to move back to the top of the idiot box. The top of the idiot box there. Maybe we should have waited for it to move to the top of the idiot box. We did not. ES back to the VWAP here. Those candles on the 3-minute chart look pretty dreadful. Might just trade sideways into close, I guess. I bought the middle, guys, which is not what you're supposed to do. Should have waited for this push back up. I could have got a better entry there. I don't know why I did that. Same thing I did last time. Exact same entry. Look at that. Dumb. Dumbness. I heard a bump. What was that noise I just heard? Look at this. You dirty dog. As soon as I get in, it wants to go higher. I heard a noise. I may have to go check and see what that was. We added at the VWAP. Probably a bad idea, but that's what we did. If we get back to break even, we might take it off. Otherwise, we might be digging a hole here on this account. No, Kid Poker. We don't want it to rally. I don't know. I'm not loving the look of this now. ES is now above the VWAP. Nasdaq is pushing above the VWAP here. All right, if this thing doesn't turn down here, then we're just going to have to eat the loss. Two pivot bounces on the 1 minute chart. Let's get me back to the 55s. Get me out of this, and we'll be all right. We'll feel okay about it. I said 55, not 57. Come on now. Come on, pull it back, pull it back. A little more, a little more. Hey, we'll take it off at the green, at the 0 mark, $40 mark. I don't even care. It's taking it off. He can dump now if it wants to. I'm not worried about it. I'm not taking it now. $40 loss. It's fine. Let me go see what that was, guys. I'll be right back. I don't know. I didn't see anything. I did not see anything. It feels bad there. I probably should have been shorting at the top of the idiot box. I know better than that. Shorted right in the middle, added at the top, which is probably where I should have been getting in. Instead of being a loser, it would have been a little winner there, but that's okay. That's all right. Even on the day, on the account, that's all we care. Try to pick another spot. What's going on with this dog? We called him. That's still good dump. It's just worrisome that the ES got above the VWAP there. Maxie, there's nothing there, man. I looked. Hey, there's nothing there. He's still like on alert. Full bore alert over here. Now there come the sellers. Got to really get out of this idiot box here to start doing something. Probably stay in the idiot box through the close there. Probably. How many what's the max contracts on trade day? 50K. Should we go 10 contracts? I don't even know what it is. 20 ticks, 10 contracts. $1,000. Let's go. Is that right? I think so. No. Yeah. That's right. We can do it. Now she's selling after we covered. What's wrong with us? ES is still above the VWAP, though. If I wasn't looking at the ES, then I may have held this trade a little longer, but because this looks like a rejection of the VWAP twice. But we did what we did, and now we're here. NQ only goes up, says Kid Poker. Well, you just made money on a short, Kid Poker. What are you talking about? You just proved that theory wrong. Really is just chopping around this idiot box here. Chopping around the idiot box. Now, if the ES loses this VWAP, we can start pushing down pretty solid. Probably get out of this idiot box if we do. I mean, it still seems weak, right? Still looks like it wants to sell. Just one of those things you probably have to have patience with. If you are going to take the short, just hold it. Believe in the short. You got to believe in the short. There she goes. Now the ES is back to the VWAP. Now, do we sell the bottom or do we buy the bottom? You're supposed to buy the bottom of the idiot box, but. All right, now we're going. Told you I got those paper hands. ES back below the VWAP now. See if it pushes back up, turns it into some resistance here, and then sells. Problem is, if you short here, right, you don't really want to be shorting the bottom of the idiot box. Even though it seems like a decent play, it could just trade right back up into the idiot box. We'll see. All right, ES below the VWAP now. Let's see if this thing can stay below the VWAP. All right, testing the 50 here. All right, guys, we might hate ourselves for taking another short, but are we going to? I don't like the look of the ES. I mean, I was going to take a short here, but I'm just not liking the look of it. Not liking the look of the ES. This thing's truly sideways here. ES back above the VWAP now, 65, 66. Coming into 330 here. I mean, it seems like they want to dump it, but like I said, we may hate ourselves for it. Selling the bottom of the idiot box might be stupid. Wow. That could be the dumbest thing we've done all day. Just made a quick 135. Options force closes here at 330. I mean, I get the feeling that we sell in the close, but I get the feeling trades don't usually work out all that well for me. Well, let's see what happens. Fatal mutation. Made 680 scalp on the dump. Nice job. I did not. I attempted the short twice, which in theory, if I would have just held, right? I mean, my stop was at 65. We would have just held, we'd have been okay, but that's generally what happens. I said don't short the bottom of the idiot box, and that's what we did. Excellent job. Excellent. We're going to be patient with this one, though. We'll probably just hold this one into the close. Maybe. Steve, what do you use squeeze for? I don't know. I just put this on here today. Oracle recommended it. He kind of pairs it with these. He said that usually once you see the squeeze turn these dark colors, it usually moves. You know, it'll start moving down. So if you kind of pair it with like right here, up here where it kind of moved, pushed back up and then turned, and we sold. Same thing here. Same thing here. Same thing here. So that's one of the reasons why I'm getting short here is because this has turned dark. So we want to see it relax is what he calls it. Relax. We want to see it relax and sell. You got short 52s. I got short at the 46s though. And I suppose I could add again, but I don't know if I want to. We'll just see if it sells here in a close. We'll see if it sells in a close. We shall hold it and see. ES pulling back now. Need to get the ES back below the VWAP there. $331 here. Got about 29 minutes left. All right, let's take the idiot box off there. Don't think we need it anymore. You can see each time it kind of relaxed before. It did have a little push up before it sold. So kind of here, started to relax, little push up, and maybe it'll sell here. Kind of the same thing it did here. Relaxed, little push up, sold. So maybe you're supposed to buy the push up, relaxed, push up, sold. Although here, it relaxed and didn't really sell. Well, let's see what happens. Topstep or APEX, which ones am I trading today? I traded both today. This is trade day on the left and then take profit on the right. But I traded Topstep, APEX, my funded futures, trade day, take profit trader, all today. End of day, so you've got a couple of micros on to preserve the day. Probably smart. We got a couple of minis on over here. We are trading them all, though. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please hit the subscribe button. If it doesn't give me a notification, let us know in the comments below and give you a thank you. Do appreciate it. You can see we tried this short twice. That's what kind of makes it dumb. If we were going to take it here, we probably should have just held it. But instead, we ate losses, which is not the smartest thing to do. May as well just held it, and now I got a worse entry. We've got about 27, 26 minutes here till the end of the day, so let's see what happens. Might just chop sideways, may not go anywhere. All right, guys, we need 4 more people to press that subscribe button before 4 o'clock here, 25 minutes, so we can get into that 660. Do appreciate it. If you can help me out, if you are watching and you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. We do stream 5 days a week live. New York session for sure, 9:15 a.m. to 4 p.m. every single day. And I'm there for the London session. I'm trying to get kind of reacclimated to waking up at that time. It's been tough. I think this week I've only streamed it once, but last week I think we hit 3 or 4 days. So we do the London also, but it's kind of hit and miss. Sometimes we don't. If I'm too tired to wake up, I don't get up. So thank you for subscribing, Steve W53. You the man. I heard the noise, but it was in my headphones, and I don't have them on. I was like, what is that noise? This is not how we normally trade, guys. If you guys are looking at this and you're like, man, he sucks. It's not really the normal type of trades I take. I try to avoid the I think trades because I do this type stuff. I get in a trade that I don't consider a setup, and then I don't trust it, and I don't really hold it. So, you know. HEJ Trades, thank you. Appreciate the sub. JK, appreciate the sub. Thank you very much. Thank you. So we don't normally do stuff like this, which I kind of call I think trades. I try to avoid these because they don't work out for me, or I don't have the mental ability to hold them like I should. So normally we take a little bit different kind of setups. But that's okay. I'm trying to have more patience with this trade here. Even though maybe it's a trade I shouldn't have more patience with. Who really knows? Could go either way, right? So it's either going to turn out bad and we're going to lose $800, or it's going to turn out good. Which way that is, who really knows? If you're just joining us, we'll go through the P&Ls and stuff at the end of the day as well. We're green on most of the accounts that matter today. We are red on, we blew 5 evals earlier on a copy trade. Copy traded all 5. And got caught in the wrong end of the sell-off this morning. And, yep, they went bye-bye. But at least they're 90% off right now. We can get them for cheap. Samuel, get a chew. Thanks, sir. Appreciate the subscription. You demand. Samuel says we're going to sell. I hope he's right. Well, hope's the wrong word. I think he's right. That's what we'll say. So trying to retest the VWAP here. Ponda Bearded One, you're stopped out. Being minis is only $22 loss. Not bad. Or micros, not being minis. Yeah. I don't like that turned back. Well, just for a second there. It turned back light. That's no bueno. Rejected the VWAP once again there. Got about 20 minutes left into the day. 10 minutes until the murder bot, or DGen, whatever you want to call it. I call it DGen. I call it the DGen. Don't know if I want to hold this through DGen, but we may have to. JK, Delta looks bad, waiting on close and balance. Does that mean we're going to sell, JK? I don't know. Yeah, I don't like the ES being above the VWAP, but at the same time, it's not really going. It's not really like showing a willingness to go higher here so far. Duke to go, Death Reaper, Sight Candle. 1680 target, Kebab. No, Kebab. That's the wrong direction. That is the wrong direction. I mean, theoretically, I could just take it off here for this loss and then look for another entry. That might be the best thing to do, but I've done that twice. Early MOC imbalance, 80-minute buy side. Oh, goodness. We get above the VWAP, we may just kill it. ES pushing into the 70 now. It's kind of just grinding higher. Usually take trades in the closing balance if it's in billions. Oh. Samuel's still short. Oh, there we go. That was some sort of boner candle there to the downside. We like to look at that. Don't know where that came from. We like to look at that candle. I'm going to reduce size if this thing just gets me out here. If we can just push out the bottom there and get me out, just break even would be fine. Got about 6 minutes here until DGen. I'd like to be out of this trade before the DGen comes at 55 after. That would be of the ideal variety to be out of the trade. Delta is with us. May Delta be ever in your favor. ES finally pulling back. Last two candles on the ES looking weak. Yeah, I know what Delta is, JK. I've used it before. Cumulative Delta. We have used it before. Come on, that's the wrong direction. I said down. Break through the bottom of the idiot box. You can do it. Yeah, the 350 bot. I don't want to be holding it through the 350, really, to be honest, but we'll see what happens. We've got about 5 minutes. Maybe it'll move down here and take me out before then. If not, then we may be holding through it. Maybe it's close enough to wick down and get us tagged out. We shall see. Come on. There you go. As soon as I said, there you go, it said, nah, there I don't go. Really? Firmly in the idiot box. Thank you to whoever just subscribed. Like I said, if you subscribe and it doesn't give a notification, let me know. We'll give you a proper thank you. We just crossed over the 661 mark. Maybe we can push into 665. I'm sure there's some more people that are watching that are not subscribed. About 2.5 minutes here until the 50 algorithm kicks in. So we'll see what happens. Usually it kind of wicks in one direction, goes the other. So could go either way, I guess. Do I ever sleep, Wayne? Yeah, I slept last night. We didn't trade the we did not trade London last night. I had to sleep. ADX is so low on the 1 minute. So usually right around this time of day, 3 minutes before the murder bot, you'll get some sort of a move. Let's see if this thing starts to trail down here. Usually kind of front runs the bot a little bit. So if it starts pushing here, that would be worrisome. Little red candle there, a little red showing up. I guess we'll be holding it through the DGen, guys. We will be holding it through the DGen. I'm liking the way it's moving down right now, though. Come on. The DGen is either going to be good for us or bad for us. Good or bad. Let's see which way it is. Starting to push here. Not in love with that. Blew 2 evals and replaced them with 2 more green 1377 over 5. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to replace mine too, Wayne. I blew 5 today on copy trading. 1 trade basically blew them. So, don't say it. It goes the other way. True. So I'm going to replace mine. I didn't want to replace them today and screw them up today too, so. Duke says, use micros. Duke, I can't trade micros. Sorry. I've tried. I just can't. I have tried and tried to trade micros. For whatever reason, I don't know. Just can't. Wave by wave. Thank you for subscribing. Trading wave by wave. Yeah, I traded my PAs today, but very, very scalpy, very careful. 203 on one and 120 on the other. All right, guys, 20 seconds here. It's moving in the direction that I like right now. So let's see what happens. It's going to go quickly one way or the other. It's going to go quickly. 393 and 320 on the replacements. That's good. All right, there we go. There it is, the bot. We had just a little, that was kind of a minor, what do you call it? A weak one. You blew 148 Bulenox and thought, minis are too much leverage. Maybe they are. I typically only trade 1 to 2. So Finish flat? Probably. Try not to say anything about it here, guys. Every time I say something, it goes the other way. Ponda says, I typically will trade 1 to 4 micros and switch to 1 to 2 minis, A+ setups. Oh, we got out on one. Let's get out on this one too. Let's see, really? I'm not going to let it go back red on me. That's a lot of work for $40. Oh. It can do what it wants to do now, Kid Poker. I was happy to just get out there, break even. Idiot box bailout candle. You're not lying. It'll probably dump now into the close since we're out. Really, we gave back profit here, just taking stupid trades. I mean, like, look at all this drawdown. Should have just stuck with the first entry there. You stick with the first entry, yeah, we hold through the same drawdown, but we end in profit, 53 to 46, as opposed to not trusting. You know what I mean? So, Dane Lifestyle. Did you see the guy that got over $1 million payout from Apex? Yeah, I did. Yeah, 6. I'm happy. I'm not complaining. I'll take it. I will take it. Doesn't mean that we're done, though. Do you guys know how many ticks you can have on trade day? Can it be 10 ticks? I don't know if it can be 10 ticks on trade day. It can't on Topstep. I don't know if 10 ticks is acceptable on trade day or not. I guess we could just try it and see, right? Do you get a practice? No, you don't. I don't want to get stuck in a 6-tick trade trying to figure out if you can take a 6-tick trade or not. FTMO? What is that? What is FTMO? I don't even know. That is... Oh, I don't know them. I don't know FTMO. I'm sure they're fine, but I've never used them. All right, here comes the 55. Let's see what happens. Probably kind of slight. Yeah, we were firmly in the idiot box there, Kid Poker, for sure. James Slay, why again are we trading Thanksgiving Eve again? Just for fun, James. For funsies. Just for funsies. We've done okay today besides the 5 accounts. And those had nothing to do with Thanksgiving Eve. I made a dumb trade, but so we lost these 5 accounts on Apex here. My funded futures, this is a funded account. We're up $1,000 total. Today, $120. Topstep, we're up between $205 and $300 on these. 200 to 300, I guess. And these Topstep accounts are about $1,000 away, $1,100, $1,200 away from being funded. So, and our cash account, we're up 130 on the day, 203 on express funded for Topstep to get slap chopped by the Reaper death bots. We don't want to be slap chopped. So we done okay other than those 5 accounts. I tried to take a bounce off a pivot. I placed a camper. That's what I call a camper. I camped an order on a pivot, and price just, at that dump this morning, price just moved right through it. It was at 104 up here, right at this line. I camped an order to get a bounce. Do you see a bounce? And I was copy trading 5 evals, so you got 3 funded Topstep accounts? Nice. Good job. Goop, doop, doop. Good job. I don't know if we can even use 6 ticks on trade day. I have no idea. There comes the sun, but now we got the blind up. Plastival with minis, use the $11 vet day sell, but switching to micros now because I know I'll smoke them if micro leverage would have already. Steve thinks a lot of accounts were ruined today. Could be. I know Alpine had one passed and apparently accidentally traded it again. He didn't realize it was passed, which happens. He said that hurt him more than losing the funded account. I can see why, because it's a lot of work to get these accounts passed, and then to just not realize it and then blow it, sucks. Nah, I got what you meant there, Duke. If you guys haven't already, hit the like button for me. If you're watching and you're not yet subscribed, please help me out and hit the subscribe button. We're 3 subscribers away from 665. I know there's got to be 3 people watching that's not subscribed. Let's see if we can get that going into the close here. So ES still above the VWAP here. We're below it. All right, Ponda Bearded One. Have a good Thanksgiving too. Hope to see you on Friday if you're available. If not, see you Monday. All right, coming into the final minute here, we're going to just kind of pick a direction and see if we can't. I don't know if we can get 6 ticks or not on this account. Not sure. Coming into the final minute. It's the final countdown. Sellers looking like they're trying here. Let's see. Idiot box finish directly. I guess you can take a 6 tick. Coming into the last 8 seconds here. Guess we picked the wrong way, right? It happens. ES is still above the VWAP here. You'll probably be around. You work for another stock streamer. Nice. All right, Samuel. We'll see you. Yeah, we did close in the dummy box there. See if we get a little bounce here. I'm going to add one more here, see if we get a bounce. Get out break even if we can. And then I'll stop at the 48s here. If it pulls back to the 48s, we'll get out. Yeah, 10 after with Topstep. I don't know what it is with trade day. I have no idea. Just looking for a little pop here. All right, there we go. And take it off at the 48 for a little bit of a loser. It's fine. So ending up down 100 on that account for today. Almost got us back to break even there. Picked the wrong direction. I usually wait till 40 seconds to pick the direction. Did it at like 20 seconds today, but that's all right. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Once again, we'll be live 9:15 a.m. on Friday morning. Hope everybody has a happy Thanksgiving. I don't know. I hope they do, Nicholas. And I haven't heard of a sale yet. If you guys are interested in trading futures, we got all the links down below. Coupon codes to Topstep. Well, Topstep's not a code. It's a link. Use my link if you're signing up for a Topstep account. It does help the channel. 90% off Bulenox, 90% off APEX through Tuesday at midnight. And also the link down below for the Discord if you guys are interested in that. That's going to do it for me today. 665. Great job, guys. Thank you very much. We'll see you guys live then.